Your crumbs. You gonna start eating over the plates if I start calling you little boy.
And we on live.
We on live.
I'm on live on my phone over there. What up? Thanks for joining. Late night vibes. We just vibing, smoking on this Saturday morning. Listening to music. Just for melanated love. What up? Thanks for joining the live. Late night vibes. Early morning on this Saturday Grand Rising. If you rolling up, roll it up. You's up, still partying from Friday night. The party continues. It's the after party. What up, family? Thanks for joining. We're just vibing out, listening to music, smoking up, chilling on this Saturday morning, Friday night if you're on the West Coast. I don't have no energy to give to the world. I just want to vibe with my people. I don't have nothing to give y'all but a few minutes of my time. Yeah, good vibes. I ain't got nothing else to give y'all.
You cannot buy. Send me love that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way where you cannot see. Man with this system, he cannot pray. I need to find relief, but behind my mind it runs. All these thoughts are troubling. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need, right here. I really need my love.
They didn't hear what I said. What up, what up? We in here vibing out. Put a 1 in the chat if you feeling the music. You taking requests as well. You got a song you want to hear played? Put your song in the chat and we'll play it. Welcome to the Melanated Love Hour. Swarthy Talk. A Swarthy Media production. Come vibe out with us tonight. Or this morning. Pour your coffee, roll up something. Pour your wine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Vibe out with us.
Positive vibes, correcting false narratives, learning how to operate in business, financial literacy, opportunity for advancement and consciousness.
Oh, this is my shit.
Diving down into the primordial thoughts.
We talk street art, sarcasm, crass humor and high fashion. Peach color moon glistens, the plot thickens as we laugh over shotguns and tongue kisses. Bubble bath, you for daring, would you rather? A cold flame, the thrill of no shame. Drug, sex, and Polaroid. Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye. I wish I could paint our love. These moments and vibrant. Wordplay turns into gunplay, gunplay turns into pillow talk turns into sweet dreams turn into
Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Swarthy Talk. Late night vibes. If it's a song you want to hear, press type it in the chat, we'll play it.
Old souls have found a new religion. Now I'm swimming in my sin. Baptism, peach colored skies reveal a sunrise. Two lost angels discover salvation. Don't you wish we could run away now? Let's drug, sex, and Polaroids. Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye all night. I wish I could paint our baby. These moments and vibrant. Wordplay turns into gunplay, gunplay turns into pillow talk turns into sweet dreams turn into coffee in the morning, coffee in the morning. I don't wanna wake you, I just wanna watch you to sleep alright. The smell of your hair, and it's the way that we feel. I never felt good.
What up? Vibe out with us. Vibe out with us. On this early morning, on this Saturday morning. Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
Alright. Old souls have found a new religion. Now I'm swimming in that same baptism. Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye. Old souls have found a new religion. Now I'm swimming in that same baptism. Two lost angels discover salvation. Under vast pink skies, watching the sunrise. Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye again in the morning. Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye again in the morning.
Coffee in the morning, grand rising, to all my people on the East Coast. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Swarthy Talk. We just in here vibing out, listening to music. If you want to hear some music requests, you can just type it in the chat. And you know what I'm saying, we up here late night, early morning vibes, waking and baking, all that good shit. So if you into that, and you into consciousness, and you into good music, come vibe out with us. We just chilling.
You're part of the past, but now you're the future. Signals crossing can get confusing. It's enough just to make you feel crazy, crazy, crazy.
I don't know what that rabbit hole. I skipped about 4 songs. I knew it was getting worse every song I skipped.
Melbourne lost.
Damn. All of us.
Give me a run for my money. There is nobody, no one to run me. Another world premiere. So give me a run for my money. It's been bubbly, feeling lovely, living lovely. She's lovely. I wanna be with you. Hey. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Hey. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Me just love me. If I didn't ride blade on curve, would you still love me? If I'm in my mind at work, would you still love me? Keep it 100, I'd rather you trust me than to love me. Keep it a whole 100, don't got you, I got nothing. Hey, I got something. Hold up. Bounce. Yo.
Good energy on y'all. Good energy.
I woke up, got out my bed, it was a sunny day. Brush my teeth, clean my skin, cause I love my face. Ain't got time for all that stressing. I'm receiving all my blessings. About to love and hug myself, cause I got time today. Whatever happened yesterday, guess what? Ain't worried about it. On my masterpiece today, you know I'm about it. I ain't stressing about no bills, I ain't got no time to chill. Put some problems in my face, I'm just gonna bounce about it. Like, why you mad at me? Because I chose to love myself, yes, I am proud of me. Not where I'm trying to go just yet, but I'm about to be. Now put your hands up in the sky and be thankful you still here, and stop asking them why. Lord, I got it, you know I got it. Look, buddy, I got it. And ain't nobody on this earth gonna ever come and stop it. Cause I'm from the country south, got something to say. Spun a big boy with 3K, they let me bounce out my shoulder popping. Bounce your shoulder, feel the vibe. I ain't stressing today, yo. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. You negative, well I ain't got time.
I ain't stressing today.
Yo.
I ain't stressing today. The niggas hating on your vibe.
I ain't stressing today.
Pan African on your mind.
I ain't stressing today.
I ain't stressing today.
Watch my whip today. I bumped it up good with the Shannon. Feeling good. Think I might just pull up on my granny. We watch that Wheel of Fortune while we eat that church chicken. She tell me that she been thinking one day I'm gonna win a Grammy. I say now shout out to my barber, that boy on a mission. Got my line so crispy when I talk they pay attention. And my lady is so bad, swear she was born in her bag. Had to give her extra cash to go tip her beautician. Like, how you look that good? I'm about to show you off, let's cruise up through my neighborhood. You said my partner tried to holler, boy, I wish he would. You know what, I ain't even much tripping. I'm confident in me, so can't nobody catch me slipping. And don't call me on FaceTime, I be barely texting. Trying to love her for myself, I'ma send me a message. Nah, please don't hit my line if all you got to do is lie. It don't matter, I ain't gon' check, I'ma be busy flexing. Bounce your shoulder, feel the vibe. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. You negative, well I ain't got time. I ain't stressing today. Yo, I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Peace and love is on my mind. I ain't stressing today. Hold up, I ain't stressing today. Bounce. I'ma tell you one more time. I ain't stressing today. Yeah, I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Hey, hold up. Why you mad at everybody out there? Did you hug yourself today? Yo, I ain't stressing today. I ain't stressing today. Yo. You got somebody who getting on your nerves, trying to ruin your day. Here's what you tell them. Yo, I ain't stressing today. I ain't stressing today. Yo, this Silas.
I caught me a coupe and I hop in it. He claiming the game, but he not in it. That Birkin back came with the fire in it. He told you
10 bad bitches in a mash. Rich.
Good job, Frank.
Got your hold in me. I pull it slow.
What up, Energy? Thanks for joining, fam.
All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. And you know I got that roll on me. I pull it slowly. Sailor on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me.
I wanna ride on it. Keep my eyes on it. Wanna cry on it. I wanna fly on it. Can I vibe on it?
Double tap that screen.
All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. Birds in the trunk singing like Jodeci. I tip a bitch cause of my courtesy. Then do a show, pick up my currency. Versace slippers, color burgundy. Rappers be talking, think they hurting me. I took it so make her come work for me. Keep the Draco case in emergency. Round the city, sipping the tea, packing the heat. Nigga, they looking for me. Coming up watching the niggas on TV like that what I wanted to be. Now the one get paid for it. They got us a blessing to see. Doing shows I'm on stage for St. Laurent on my feet.
Got your hold in me. I pull it slowly. Sailor on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. And you know I got that roll on me. I pull it slowly. Sailor on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me.
I wanna ride on it. Keep my eyes on it. Wanna cry on it. I wanna fly on it. Can I vibe on it? Vibe on it. Get live. I told that bitch to drop a phone for me. Drop my top, now I'm exposing me. A lot of these rappers getting old to me. Extortion, publishing, you owe it to me. I'm dropping the top and showing the titties. Run to the money, we tryna get fit. I clear my mind and I had a vision. And then I arrived with 25 bitches. We sell out the whole facility. Not liking your vibe, your energy. I came from the pot with Kimberly. She sniffing the lines assembly. We had a good time in Italy. Yo, these niggas be lying by loyalty. Get on my knee, praying to God to cover me.
I pull it slowly. Sailor on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. And you know I got that roll on me. I pull it slowly. Sailor on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me.
I wanna ride on it. Keep my eyes on it. Wanna cry on it. I wanna fly on it. Can I vibe on it? Vibe on it. Get live, yeah. Home side, yeah. Give me right.
I thought it make me feel better. I finally got you out my bed, but I still can't get you out my head. Ooh, I'm sending you one text at a time. I know you by your phone, so boy pick up your line. And I ain't too proud to beg, so what's been said has been said. And I need you to know you don't know what love is. And I need you to know you don't know. And you don't know what love is. If you don't put up a fight, you don't know what love is. If you don't stay up all night crying, you don't know what love is. If you too good to call a million times and you say you know what love is, but I swear you never seen it in your life. Ooh, I swear you never seen it in your life. Ooh, I swear you never seen it in your life.
You told me I could trust you, don't lie. I could really use it.
Everybody need love, even niggas like me.
You told me I could trust you, and I could really use it. So much I wanna talk about, but I ain't got no one to talk to. Shit, I don't. I'm always trying to work it out, but somehow it always falls through. And I know that I get rough, but I just wanna feel love. Sometimes
you ain't shooting wine, man, you can't feel shit.
you told me I could trust you, don't lie.
I ain't running game on you. Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
I could use your life, you told me I could trust you,
Stay 10 toes for a
and I could
nigga.
really use it. Good fame, everybody know my name when I come through. But don't nobody screaming like you. I was having visions with you, doing things, switching lanes in the beamer with you, and swimming in deep water. Save me from my sorrow. Swimming in deep, just some pieces I need. So why can't I get that for free? Tell me I can trust you. Don't lie.
What up? What up?
I could really use it. I could use your life, tell me I can trust you, and I could really use it. Tell me I can trust you, don't lie. I could really use it.
Literally an artist.
Yo. Yeah.
Money,
Fuck rap, I've been rich. Cracked by my stick shift. Oxy like concerts. Always my bread first. Get my nickname. OX and cocaine. Nina, my new thing. Blew up before fame. Heart filled with octane. Fire in my soul. Burn puzzles. Curse from them devils. Good weed in me time. Goodbye to Nissan. Cause one day this rapping gon' pay. So now we bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. Now we bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. Talking about. Da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. Now we bout to break the bank. My turn to show out. Finally, the illest crip, and I guarantee I spit harder than concrete. Surprise, I got teeth. My lungs in hell keep AOT with THC. Swinging for the fence. I hope I make it out the park with a bass head slide after dark. Where the bangers get caught. Hit the gun in the trees. Arrest me by the court. I just wanna smoke weed and sip lean by the court. For real. Good weed, I hit that. Crack rock, I sold that. Oxy, I hit that. Right by my nutsack. Fuck pigs, I bust back. Learned that from Deuce Rat. Peanut and B-Loon. Had gas before raps. Wait for I found rap. Bitch, I had them things rap. Astro on my cap. This shot ain't no phone app. Chucks on my young hill. Make sure that my shag ill. Learn my set trip grill. Trade in my big wheel. Good grades and skip school. This life gon' catch up soon. Show enough that shit did. 20-year-old kid. Got off my behind. Write me some sweet lines. Cause one day my story gon' pay. So now we bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. We bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. Talking about. Your bitch wanna cash, get her, know I'm around, boy. To Kendrick moved from the throne, I came for it. I hope this fucking hit a range for it. Cause goddamn. What you talking about if it ain't about the money? Yeah. Back full of gold, I'm attracted to the honey. Oh, rain, sleep, snow, about the money. Won't fit, roll, close your eyes, I'll be your mommy. Oh, fuck rap, my shit real. Came up off them pills, hustle for my meal, grinded for my deal. Love how I'm doing. Long way from grooving. Bitch, call me 2 Chains. Units be moving. Go hard for my joy, so she don't need no boy. Smile stay on her face. Big room with her own space. Up all night the hallway. Don't care if it take all day. I let y'all fucks parlay. You wonder why I'm straight. New shoes and sick clothes. Bitches be front row. Bow down her tempo. I don't know her info. Threw up my peace sign. Go rare with my minion. Cause one day this rapping gon' pay. So now we bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. We bout to break the bank. Money be on my mind. Talking about. Sounding like la-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. La-da-di-do, da-di-da-di-da-di-do. Talking about. Now we bout to break the bank. What you talking about if it ain't about the money? Back full of gold, I'm attracted to the honey. Oh, rain, sleep, snow, about the money. Won't fit, roll, close your eyes, I'll be your mommy. Oh, yeah. It's about that time. Oh, I say it's about that time. Oh, yeah, we got him out. Yeah.
You right now.
A love letter came through the mail. It said I miss you. I ripped it up and flushed with the tissue. Try to forget you. I ain't got nothing against you. We human, we all got issues. But I'm tired of being tired. That part of me done died. I see it, then I don't act like I'm blind. I'm confident it won't be one of mine. I know emotions come with lines, so I tell the truth all the time. Ain't got no sympathy for no bitch. I admit that I'm rich and I'm lit. Jumping up on stages, I get 200 occasions. But I ain't really for the game up. We make niggas shut they trap down. They see how I made it, I'm the reason they won't rap now. See me out in traffic, make a hater pull his head down. Biggie's OG salute me, a stylist can't even style me. The robbers probably wanna get me on mopping out Lamborghinis. The Yankees turn in my city, they try me, I get it cracking. Some of this still would happen if I never started rapping. My people them steady trapping and they still be getting active. I tell them to chill. I'm trying to run up these M's, pay cash and then he post a crib. I can't show nobody where my mama live, that's how I supposed to feel. My niece just asked me what my diamonds real, I said of course. I just played the hand that I was dealt, they had the force. All around the world they know it's me, they hear my voice. And I done it all in a pair of Dior's. Yeah, young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from Section 8. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding no foreign, she been on the forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna feel you, here it's all. All this revenue coming in, I probably never spend. I just bought my BM Benz, now that's another Benz. I just cut off all of my friends and brought my brothers in. I don't see nobody but me, who I'm gon' lose to. I can't move around without tools, these niggas lose screws. I can see me taking the lead over the new school. They remember me from selling weed at my old school. Only hit it once and now it's old news. Blew up, who the fuck would knew? Make my track out Nipsey Blue. If I get one, you get one too. I really move how bosses move. I never call myself a goat, I leave that up to the people. Everybody can't go to the top, I had to lead some people. I'ma be forever scheming. Woke up, I thought I was dreaming. Watch my little boy play with toys. I just dropped a tear joy, some shit that I feel for. I've been going crazy with the scoring, call me baby hard. They say I'll be great, I guess I'm waiting for it. Young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from Section 8. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding no foreign, she been on the forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna feel you, here it's all. Young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from Section 8. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding no foreign, she been on the forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna feel you, here it's all.
I hit that motherfucker like 4 times in a row.
Explosive, West Coast shit, my niggerish ways attract girls that used to turn they back, causing me to yank they arm and pose like I would do them all. Now I'm saying thank you cause they tell me my shit's the bomb. Explosive, for my niggas drinking cognac, smoking weed, always packed, more than one firearm, chrome rims, rhino, chronic in your system, let me know, my shit's the bomb. Explosive,
West Coast shit, nigga, overdosage, imperial pistols, ferocious. Fuck a bitch, don't tease, bitch, strip tease, bitch. Eat a bowl of these, bitch, gobble a dick. Host forgot to eat a dick and shut the fuck up. Gargle and swallow a nut up, shut up and get my cash. Backhanded, pimp slap backwards and left stranded. Just pop your collar, pimp convention hoes for $1. 6 deuce in the plush, 6 deuce Impala. Pimping hoes from Texas to Guatemala. Bitch niggas pay for hoes, just to lay with hoes. Relax one night and pay to stay with hoes. Captain save them all day, but say this dick. Bitch nigga, you more of a bitch than a bitch. You ain't into hitting pussy or hitting the switch. You into hitting bitches off of the grip, you punk bitch.
all my real dogs still kicking with me. All my down hoes still tricking with me. All the true gangsters know they ain't never loved no hoe. All the hood rats still shake it for me. All my true fans still check it for me. All the real smokers know they ain't passing nothing but dope and D. Real trees, chronic leaves, no seeds. When I met you last night, baby, before I blew your mind, gets slick. Somebody better get this big.
I got these freaky hoes clapping their hands, stomping their feet. Every now and then they put their mouth on me. Nowadays a G like me can't even call it a 23-year-old pussy fiend and freakaholic. Pimping bitches on the regular, I put that on the G. A hustler and a player, nowadays it pays to be. Let me drop some shit about this bitch I used to know. She gave your boy the head and said don't let nobody know. A Bonafide pro, I had to grab a hoe. She got freaky in your 64, I skeeted in her throat. Been knowing the hoe for 4 days, pimpery pays. And I bet you didn't know that she go both ways. She ate her best friend, I left them hoes at the mo. They be beeping me and shit, but we don't kick it no more. Them hot hoes is fiending, they on the nuts. But bitch, I'm out your pussy when I nut. For real.
Explosive, 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 explosive.
I like smoking weed, I like getting fly. I like having sex, I like girls who ride. I like my cold food, I like turning up. And I like brand new shit, so this is what I love. I like that money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. Money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. Money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. That is shit I like, yeah. I like taking niggas hoes, but I stopped doing that. Cause once I hit her with that dick, she don't know how to act. Blowing up a nigga phone, can you please fall back? Hey, Lord, just leave me alone, I ain't got time for that. I like good weed, I like bad bitches that can roll it up. And a rider that's gon' hold me down no matter what. Stay down. Sipping good, so please don't worry about what's in my cup. Not yours. And she on them drugs, so yeah, you know she down to fuck. It's going down, it's going down, it's going down. Little bit. I'm known to stay 100 and you counterfeit. I can't fuck with you. And you ain't in my crew if you ain't tryna get rich. And I'm a dick cut down, yeah, she love that shit. Yeah, I like smoking weed, I like getting fly. I like having sex, I like girls who ride. I like my cold food, I like turning up. And I like brand new shit, so this is what I love. I like that money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah.
It's money, baby.
Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. Money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. That is shit I like, yeah.
I like chillin' with your bitch and I like fucking her. First time she gets some feeling, then she fucking up. And I ain't the police, so I ain't cuffing her. And I like buying no bounds, yeah, to burn it up. Let me in, let me in. Let me smash you and your friend. I'm tryna go in, yeah. She like poppin' Molly, she like sucking dick. She want an Instagram, but I ain't with that shit. You know, hotter, you know, shit, chiller. And I stay flexing on a bitch, nigga. And I stay dressing like I'm rich, nigga. Don't watch me, you better watch your bitch, nigga. Yeah.
I like smoking weed, I like getting fly. I like having sex, I like girls who ride. I like my cold food, I like turning up. And I like brand new shit, so this is what I love. I like that money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. Money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. Money, baby. Money, baby, money, baby, yeah. That is shit I like, yeah. Whoa.
Commercial shit. Thanks for vibing out with us. For the ones that's in the hallway, go have a seat. Don't smoke with your boy.
I fell asleep beneath the flowers for a couple of hours. I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful.
It's a smile from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now there's hoes selling hoes like right around the toes. And the crackheads beg at about the lower leg. There's crooked police that's stationed at the knees. And they do drive-bys like up and down the thighs. And there's a car chase going on at the waist. Keep a vest on my chest. I'm sitting in my room as I'm looking out the face. Something to write about. I still got some damage from fighting the White House. Just a
daydream. I fell asleep beneath the flowers. For a couple of hours. On a beautiful day. Daydream. I dream of you amid the flowers. For a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day.
Now come on everybody, let's make cocaine cool. We need a few more half-naked women up in the pool. And hold this Mac 10 that's all covered in jewels. And can you please put your titties closer to the 22s? And where's the champagne? We need champagne. Now look as hard as you can with this blunt in your hand. And now hold up your chain, slow motion through the flames. Now cue the smoke machines and the simulated rain. But not too loud cause the baby's sleeping. I wonder if it knows what the world is keeping. Up both sleeves while you lay there dreaming. Me and my robot tiptoe round creeping. I had to turn my back on what got you paid. I couldn't see, had the hood on me like Abu Ghraib. But I like to thank the streets that drove me crazy. And all the televisions out there that breaks me. I was daydreaming.
I fell asleep beneath the flowers. For a couple of hours.
What a beautiful day.
So we have technical difficulties. Hold on, please. We still vibing out though. We vibing out. The speaker on, babe. Is it connected? We just vibing out though. Listening to music, chilling, enjoying each other's company. I'm not here to really drop no gems today, right now, as a, was it 6:59 on the East Coast, 3:59 on the West Coast. You feel me? I'm just here to vibe out with y'all and rise in the morning. You know what I'm saying? On this grand day, this Saturn day. Small as a giant. Let me see.
How can you sleep in these troubled times?
I gotta get away. Mission, they belittle my deeds. Their lustful convictions pledge allegiance to the almighty power and greed. See seeds born withered, parents steal children, adolescent to their ways. Some preachers, false prophets, educated pigeon droppers using our sins to get paid. Slaves. Give them freedom, but give them dope. Take away their leaders, cause that gives them hope. Sell them dreams of changing things like they were never kings and queens before. As small as a giant. As small as a giant, I'm still riding. Hand on the sword, good
Shout out to Mississippi.
Watch for the sun, needles blocking our shine. And like my kind, reason for rhyme. I'ma find time, free my soul. Repent for all the things I've done till my eye closed. When the boat man come and pay my toll, outside the gates of heaven, pray to God I'm chose. It's small. The beginning was kinda dark, not too soft, and that hard, drenched with love from my mother. Connected to a struggle till she cut me loose. Now what shall I do? It was all so easy, look at how they treat me ever since she pushed me through. Now put me back in. Stop these contractions. Water breaking. Oh damn, I know it's about to happen. Failed defense, no picket fence, a dream to turn. Bitten liquor, chilling with my niggas, switches and herb. Vision, noticeness, hopelessness, thrown on my shoulders. God won't give you more than you can handle. Carry these boulders. Give it all I got until I get older. Couple medals on my sleeve, cause life made me a soldier. Reminisce on how it was way back when. But some things are better off way back then. As small as a giant, a promise so divided. Poverty ain't surprising. So long sweet songs sunk over Lord's campfires. Cosby was cool, but television is a lie. Some reason I relate to Survivor. Fresh Prince with no Uncle Phil. The cousins that I knew never stayed where we lived. Couldn't play with those kids, but they was reading books. We was playing cops and crooks, but they was writing essays. I was writing hooks, mama. I be that nigga on TV, cause people like Bow Wow and Soulja Boy make it look easy. No pun intended, hoping they get offended. I'm throwing up if these niggas spitting. Didn't write it, but recited like puppets on strings. Belittled as a peasant, but my bloodline is a king. Knight in shining armor for this rap shit. I slash quick towards a man's spit. Leaving gases on these industry bastards. They can't see what is real. They know how I feel. They weren't raised where I live. In Mississippi, I'm still riding. Hand on the sword, good Lord, I need time. Watch for the sun, needles blocking our shine. And like my kind, reason for rhyme. I'ma find time, free my soul. Repent for all the things I've done till my eye closed. When the boat man come and pay my toll, outside the gates of heaven, pray to God I'm chose. The small rise and shine, no time for sleep. Thinking about eating, leaving this place long gone. I get no service on this earth, I need to phone home. Get too much dirt to talk to God nowadays, I get the dial tone. Try again tomorrow, my heart filled with sorrow. My family broke too, so why bother trying to borrow? No car, no house, drug dealing, feeling like it might be my only option to get needs. What else could I do? Put yourself in my shoes. If you had no whip, you take some shortcuts too. There ain't no time to be wasted. The world is going under nowadays. Can't tell fall from spring and winter from summer. I wonder if this was meant to be. Maybe all the bullshit was meant for me. Takes a lot of energy. Break these chains, erase these things, slide and put up on our brain. How could I explain that we ain't free yet? Obama cool, but he ain't sending me no free checks. They killing up my niggas, Lord forbid I be next. Now I got too many sorrows to say and kisses to give. They don't feel how I feel, they won't raise where I live. Mississippi, I'm still riding. Hand on the sword, good Lord, I need time. Watch for the sun, needles blocking our shine. And like my kind, reason for rhyme. I'ma find time, free my soul. Repent for all the things I've done till my eye closed. When the boat man come and pay my toll, outside the gates of heaven, pray to God I'm chose. The smallest giant.
That's Big Crit. Justice Scott. Mississippi Fine.
Been here, been real. So, hill, drill, southwest. Hamilton Road, and they wanna do something with it. And they wanna do something with it. That's from there, get on. I got one foot in and one foot out of it. Get on. That's what I done everything I know and get on.
2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond. Tricks and hoes, bitches and stripper poles. Shake it for dollar signs. Let me see from behind. The ghetto's a fairy tale. Pimps and Jezebels. Dealers with chrome rims with product for you to sell. Chemistry in the kitchen. Alleys with rubbers in it. Tires go round and round. Windows heavy tinted. Cushions in it insides. Pull me over, now they talking about a K9. Black man face down. Charge it to the game. Bums warm they weary souls over open flames. Junkie can't find God, watch him find his vein. Preacher walk right by like he ain't seen a thing. Pass the collection plate. Nigga thought shit was gonna change on election day. Healthcare, H1N1 nasal spray. Got me scared to hit the block. Rub my flag as a man told a Glock in 2000 and beyond. In 2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond.
He dropping gems in this song. How did he know?
2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond. 2000 and beyond. Tricks and hoes, bitches and stripper poles. Shake it for dollar signs. Let me see from behind. The ghetto's a fairy tale. Pimps and Jezebels. Dealers with chrome rims with product for you to sell. Chemistry in the kitchen. Alleys with rubbers in it. Tires go round and round. Windows heavy tinted. Cushions in it insides. Pull me over, now they talking about a K9. Black man face down. Charge it to the game. Bums warm they weary souls over open flames. Junkie can't find God, watch him find his vein. Preacher walk right by like he ain't seen a thing. Pass the collection plate. Nigga thought shit was gonna change on election day. Healthcare, H1N1 nasal spray. Got me scared to hit the block. Rub my flag as a man told a Glock in 2000 and beyond. In 2000 and beyond.
This nigga know 10 years ago. He literally just described
in 2000 and beyond.
He said
in 2000 and beyond.
Wearing your flag as a mask, a flag as a bandana.
Popo, scrape dollars, spend the last of their income tax on Impalas with the egg. Church give awards to the best dressed. Path the driver Bentley got me thinking I was legs blessed. Cause I let a middleman. He was capping what I'm asking, I don't understand. How you fit that many rings on a helping hand? Tired of deception, but I'll pay his kids tuition. Cause I'm trying to get to heaven, ain't it crazy? Scared to have a baby. How can I protect it from the same street that made me? Concrete gladiator, bloodshed overflow. Real life, some places Russell Crowe would never go. Pimp tight flossing. Look at what it cost me. Peace of mind, no sleep. Late night tossing and turning. Waiting on the end. Pray to God forgive me for my sins in 2000 and beyond.
He just described what we're living in right now in this song.
In 2000 and beyond.
How did he describe it? Yeah. If y'all listen to this song when I first played it, he described that first verse. He literally described 2020, and this song came out in 2010. How did he know?
As a child, I was cold with a chip on my shoulders. Grandma told me be careful, 'cause the sharks in the water, they will kill you. Let the good Lord steal you. Don't worry about the government, 'cause baby, they don't feel you. Martin Luther King had a dream. We was right there. I wonder what he saw when he up and had nightmares. Quite scared, all the work he had done couldn't stop what we become in 2000 and beyond.
When I heard this whole album, I was like listening to this part.
In 2000 and beyond.
This nigga's on a different level. He's talking about real shit. All his songs like this. It's a real
Biatch.
We have technical difficulties. Hold on, y'all. We be right back. TikTok don't want me to be great, so they stopping the speaker from playing. What'd you do last time? Do whatever you did, man. Yeah, we have technical difficulties on the music. We was vibing out, and you know, TikTok don't want me to be great. That's why they keep me shadow banned. But you know, we gonna keep the show rolling. It'll be about 25, 30 seconds.
High, I fly, skydive, high five, we won't die. See hope, see drive, see why. And my I need your energy. I need your energy. This world is killing me. Light it up. If you feeling me, feed, 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 I need your energy. High life, high tide, don't drown. Big breath, take steps, stay cool. When I'm down, that vibe, that's right. On top, that height, I fly, skydive, high five, we won't die. See hope, see drive, see why. And my eyes, win big, win life. Take off, bye-bye, no slip. Black ice, big shoes, lip fly. Don't stop, must try. Energy, that's why I'm doing the most. In the middle of the road, I'm running the globe. I'm fighting for those. They get everything to get there they own.
Anybody coming from the south? You ain't gotta put your location. Put a, you be like,
one in the chat.
Put a one in the chat if you from the south. Put a 2 in the chat if you're from the East Coast.
Put a 3 if you're from the
Put a
West
3
Coast.
in the chat if you're from the West Coast.
Oh, we got 1. Hannibal. Put a 1 in the chat if you're from the South. Put a 2 in the chat if you're from the East Coast. Put a 3 in the chat if you're from the West. Okay. I grew up in Georgia.
And I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis 10.
Yeah, we just vibing out, y'all. Damn, bro, I want to hit that shit. Hold on, let me put y'all down. I gotta hit the little blunt.
Light it up.
Your energy. He took that Jill Scott and flipped that shit. Now, when I listen to this song, I think of what happened to Quavo, what happened to Nipsey Hussle. But, you know, I got other ideologies as well as far as celebrities don't die. But, you know, this is the narrative. And they don't love you till you're underground, or when you're maxing out your bank account. Yeah, you do it all just to live a life, even if it means you don't live it right, and even if it means you don't survive the night. But even if you do, you won't survive the hype of American rappers. We're doing all this shit to be a rapper. Your kids want to be a rapper or NBA player. That shit ain't worth it. It don't be worth it. He's describing the life of a rapper. False idols, facts. What up, what up?
Keys, welcome to the live. They say that money make the world go round. And never lost till you lose your crown. And they don't love you till you're underground. Until you maxing out your bank account. They don't love you. And J. Cole broke that mode. That's why J. Cole do the shit he do. That's why he'll wear a dirty t-shirt to a concert. Dirty tennis shoes. Gave a nigga chills. Look what his mama tell him. The king that I am. Finger on the trigger. They ain't found the killer. About the government. Out here struggling. Don't worry about me. My mama done said the same thing. She worried about because I'm talking about the government. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to say this message. Nothing's gonna stop this shit. Y'all see the t-shirt? The dollar t-shirt? It's $1. Hold on, we'll switch the screen so y'all can see better. And regardless who's on the front of the page, we know this is a debt. What is this? We got, right?
Cotton. 70% cotton.
Cotton and linen. Mm-hmm. Why you can wash it.
And it catches fire easy. Real easy.
meaning it can hold the elements and still stand, right? It blow away in the wind.
If you don't believe in something, you're going to fall for anything.
This should open your mind and question, dang, you know how many pyramids is over here in America? Over 2,000. Right here. No wonder they got this on the currency.
Something. See the pyramid? Don't bother. Look, somebody gonna screenshot that shit. Be like, that nigga Thoth is an Illuminati. He was doing one eye symbolism. You know how niggas do.
Nah, it's just how you perceive it.
Exactly.
It's your perception of how you see. What's more important? History.
Heal me, cuz.
What are you banking on? What do you have your trust in? Your faith in? What's a guarantee?
I can't see it for some reason. Let me go up against my shirt. Yeah, now they can see it. Is that an L or is it an F?
It's an L.
That's an L.
And we ain't suffering no losses over here. We all about gain.
Something.
Gaining knowledge.
Hold on. Bruh, when he say that shit on this song.
I live in Japan, so I like origami.
When he say, this is why I don't believe in certain concepts about spirituality and different things like karma and stuff like that. He said literally, how can George Bush receive blessings?
He operate in the private sector.
He receiving blessings by even waking up every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That's he should been gone off this motherfucker. Much people he done took out.
Yeah, but he don't.
Much bloodshed is on his hands.
Ain't nothing less about him, so he don't care.
But
about
no, our people get took out.
Blessed.
Listen, our people
care
get
about profit.
Exactly. That's why I know that shit don't exist.
Profit.
My point exactly.
Gain.
That it don't the same. How the same principles and rules don't exist for us that exist for them, or exist for us but don't exist for them. Make it make sense. Either the shit bullshit or somebody been lying, and I'm leaning on somebody been lying.
It's like it doesn't matter about the faith, what's on the face, but what's on the private.
Because I wanna do better, but this rain seemed to pour forever. So wherever it is, I fiend for it, think of it, speak on it, wish for it, dream of it. And Lord, I can't leave it alone. No, I can't leave it alone. And she said it was something they tried to tell me, and it's
how we gonna consult in business and finance and learning financial sophistication, financial literacy. And that is a course that we're going to be offering coming soon. Just learning financial illiteracy with some of the information that I've been storing that I'm ready to, you know, the best way to learn is when you learn it in groups, because I might interpret it one way, somebody might interpret it another, but you know, it's all pieces of the puzzle that, you know, we can
conglomerate. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, to create like an ultimate network of melanated people with all kind of skills and abilities, and we all just on one accord, just doing business with each other.
My publishing company is going to be about advertisement, so definitely people that are in business will definitely get to profit on more gain with more, you know, people coming in with on topics of, you know, the type of topics that, you know, we be on. And then you have your media where you can actually film and document and do your documentaries. You know what I mean? And that's how we gonna keep business rolling. You know what I mean? For profit and gain. Because We ain't interested in less or taking losses. We ain't catching no more L's. This is the only type of L's we want to see. And our blood, sweat, and tears. And what we see as the value in things, in our assets.
Real shit for real people, you know. It keeps bothering me that people don't want to hear no real shit no more. But whatever it is, I gotta spit to get it to them, get to their mind. I can't stop this. I gotta spit this message. Cause I'm about something hot. This the chronicles of a black magician, left the rap business, made some plaques with an unthreatening black image. But that's finished, you niggas still ass kissing, catfishing. Before I was rap fishing, I had visions of multi-millions in packed buildings. Everybody's depressed, no happiness. It's sad when you find out the world is trash, isn't it? Until they discover it's flat. If I ever made me a movie and casted it, you wouldn't have to be a dysfunctional black family, a single and sad, or sell crack to act in it. The crook and the slaver, you send the prayers like Sky Daddy's blessing black people with good behavior, like you're a good nigga, you're a good nigga, here's a gold sticker. And I swear as folks going through my house when they know I ain't home. It be your own people, you don't know what I'm on. Chopped it up with Shout It Slim, my nigga pick up the phone. Stayed up to 5 a.m. just to finish the song. You ain't gotta say let's get it, bitch, I got it. I ain't gotta dumb it down, they just gotta catch up. I don't need a boy club bag, bitch, I ain't a Tiger Club. Fuck you and your entire club. Fuck you, bitch, you fired up.
When you change the position.
I'm the whole entire club. The way I drive, fuck my tires up. Game over, nigga, time's up. Me and my bitch, fuck the bed. Hey, you ain't know she was with the shit. Hey, yeah, we some thoughts, no kids. Hey, whoa, high as fuck, just a seal. Hey, Bobby Ray bands on the shit. Hey, fake niggas keep jumping shield. How good? It's good hit. It's more to life than being hood rich. You ain't on what I'm on. You ain't on what I'm on. You ain't on what I'm on. Chop it up and shout it, Slayer, nigga, pick up the phone. Chop it up with B Rich, nigga, pick up the phone. Chop it up with TJ, nigga, pick up the phone. Chop it up with B-Side, live the real street life. Chop it up with Playboy, Trey, pick up the phone. Chop it up with Lenny, chop it up with Hobby, chop it up with Job, chop it with the money, chop it up with Till, chop it up with Rocket, chop it up with Tech 9, nigga, who gon' stop it? Nigga know I'm mopping, nigga know I'm not playing. What's the name, could it be Roxanne? Nigga know I'm the bomb, whoa, Kim Wasabe. Racist white people look at me like Bin Laden. How many crisis actors out here rapping today? How many dick appointments can she make in a day? Young guys think the coldest can be, but even triple OGs get older than these. Always new niggas was
Don't wake up.
Ain't shit to worry about if you ain't trying to
oppress us.
The whole hotel club, the whole no flex club. But if you had the money, buy a Rolex club. You gotta be broke to be woke. No check club, no sex, no neck, no neck, no sex, no sex. How much clout? How much clout? How much clout make that ass come out? How much clout make them titties come out? How much clout? How much clout? How much clout make you famous? Nigga foul, game over.
No, and it's not this week. It's next week, baby. We just did one. Did one last Sunday. Oh yeah.
It takes a nigga that's hard from the start. You gotta have heart to meet a bitch, smack her down, then rip her apart. It's all in the game. A nigga can't change if you don't break a bitch, then your game is lame, man. deep voice just make a bitch knees weak. I'm in my Cadillac, chilling like a fat Mac, smoking on a fat sack, drinking on a painted yak. I pick up my car phone, cause a freak beat. It's my nigga baby mama, but sometimes I creep. That's just the way it is. Niggas have to take a chance when you ain't around. Anybody could be in that ass. But I'm just a young nigga trying to make a dollar. And the way I live, to some it's hard to swallow. See, living down south ain't what you think it be. 9 times out of 10 niggas like me, pimps.
Yeah, that's right. We're trying to teach all these lames, you know, how to do this shit. Cause it's really a hard job. But them lame niggas, they make me get so high.
And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground. And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground.
Now let me explain a pimp, a nigga about the M-O-N-E-Y. See a hoe, break a hoe, and try to influence the bitch to turn a trick for the nigga who persuaded her to sell ass like hoes supposed to. Now how the fuck you think a pimp is slipping? Surrounded by all these hoes, going and giving me money. It's funny how a hoe can make you think she with you when all the time she's just another nigga's gold digger. MJG got a bitch for a rich trick. Take care of your business, bring me the money. Yeah, this shit is big. Ho, don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all this cash, bab on his ass, write that trick a love letter. Train your woman to break a man. Man meaning another nigga. Just some shit in the game. Same old saying to make your pimpin' thicker. Slicker the pimpin' gets. Freakier gets the bitch. MJG is rich. I'm cuckoo for these tricks.
They talking right about now. They describe one of these bills. He gets so high.
And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground. And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground.
Part 2, it's all the same, G. Trying to school fools on this PIMP. Lesson 1, first you should pull a bitch, fuck a good. Next time, tell her no, the next time, take a dope. Oh, you better watch your back too, man. Cause there's a lot of bitches in the world with much game. Lesson 2, watch that hoe. Don't trust her with none of your dough. Never let a bitch know how you make your cash flow. Lesson 3, if you don't, tell that hoe who is boss. Bitches like to run shit, but end up getting smacked in the mouth. See a real nigga believe in beating them hoes down. Push your head into the wall till you hear that cracking sound. Drown in the tub, rubber dub dub. Some niggas get pussy whooped and fall into a love buzz. Buying hoes this, buying hoes that, then bragging to your friends how you fucked them from the back. Never how you took their cash, never how you beat their ass, never how you pull hoes, fuck them, then drop them fast. I don't understand your plan at all, man. But you should be around niggas like me, pimps.
Yeah, man, these niggas a trip, you know what I'm saying? But niggas like me, I smoke them spliffs to get my mind off that shit. And when I smoke them, I get so high.
And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground. And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground.
Wherever there is a hoe, there's bound to be a pimp. The pimp supplies his bitches with some tricks that they can tempt. A sucker will spend his money till he ain't got nothing left. Instead of blaming the bitch, he needs to blame it on himself. It wouldn't be a hoe if it wasn't for the tricks. But I suggest we keep him so a pimp can keep his bitch. It need to be understood there wouldn't be one without the other. So why the fuck these folks keep trying to swear the motherfucker? Jealous sucker just man. They can't hang with the pimp thing. Looking to sprinkle some salt in a pimp's game. How in the fuck do you figure that pimpin' is dead when nigga you know it's a lie? Pimpin' is misunderstood by those who can't, that's why they said it died. Others tried pimpin' but was only making jump change. One track minded niggas never run the M train. Rearrange shit that they done seen in the movie script. Damn, ain't that a bitch? Niggas like me. Pimp.
J fucking G. P-I-M-P. Stand down on this pimpin' about these hoes. But some niggas fuck sit up for real niggas and that shit just makes me get so high.
And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground.
Oh yeah, I get so fucking high.
And I just can't seem to get my feet on the ground.
Yes, sir. Let me dig into your brain. Folks falling like rain. Poverty got me selling things. Guess I'm gonna explain. Jane is rolled up, no gangs beats rolled up. But still, Andre got action. They sweat like keep all of my teeth. I take it upon myself to handle mine. Thinking that you got ample time to do this. Have you shot up? Thought you knew this. I'm crumbling. No time for fumbling. Selling my stacks. Watching my back. Whipping them up like splish. Leaving them in a flash of blood. The clock is ticking. Niggas from my block is missing. I'm putting it down like it be hot before we argue. Shot. Got only so much time in this bastard. Me to be claiming pro, but I be saying they procrastinating. Settling for less. Better be ready when they roll up in your nest and sink one in your chest and you gone. Up out of here for good. Y'all be bobbing back and forth to let me know you understood. Yeah, what's up?
There's only so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth. Niggas killing niggas, they don't understand. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth.
So check me out. See, once in a while when niggas be trying to test me, I get frisky. Grab a pint of golden whiskey, then they swing, but shit, they miss me, huh? I'm getting nice with them things because I do like that. You heard me on the radio, and yes, my man, I'm true to that. I run my lyrics the way I wanna hear them, and shoot my dice against the bricks the way I wanna flick them. Niggas will ring around the roses, diamonds around my neck from flexing, but I'm running niggas over like a 94 Lexus tested. 10 millimeters, count on nigga, fuck a 9. See ya at a millimeter for y'all niggas doing crimes and drive-by. Kiss your ass, bye-bye, sayonara suckers. I flip the script and turn the page, it's getting your motherfuckers. Be popping shots like them hoes be popping cooties, and I still be spreading bullets like them freaks be spreading cooties. So look at niggas, I'm hunting Red October. I said my shit and ran my lyrics, and now my verse is over.
There's only so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth. Niggas killing niggas, they don't understand. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth.
Big boy got a time for nugget blunt box. It's empty, that's what the earth be dropping. It's simply marvelous, time is ticking. But some of the time when I be laying vocals in the dungeon, cigarette and won't be smoking ounces like it ain't nothing. It ain't shit to take another hit, so hit it up. The cannabis, sativa, weed, reefer, yeah, smoke shit. It's all they added till they label me disease. So fire up another one and smoke out and fuck the world peace.
It's gonna smoke out until we choke out like some merry men. Cowards I be burying. Coming around my trap with that see nigga, you get nothing. Just like DJ do the cut, and I be having your posse ducking nothing but king shit. I am asking, sucker, can you hang? That player with the pepper throwing salt off in your game. Sprinkle, sprinkle, motherfucker, don't be crying on me. That's something that's me in my chest until I'm chilling in peace. Yeah.
There's only so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth. Niggas killing niggas, they don't understand. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth.
Oh shit, now coming in like two fat hoes sitting off on cornflakes. Dropping these things like french fries and hot grease. Big yeah, get him on PA Outcast, the J-O-Y. Just let y'all niggas know, forever pimpin', never slippin', that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be, that's how it was in the past, that's how it's gonna be in the future, nigga. It's all day and day, so what you wanna do with it? Bring that shit on, know what I'm saying? Yeah.
There's only so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling earth.
I'm just crumbling earth.
Niggas killing niggas, they don't understand. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth. There's only so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling earth. I'm just crumbling earth. Niggas killing niggas, they don't understand. I'm just crumbling earth.
I'm just crumbling herbs. And there's so much time left in this crazy world. I'm just crumbling herbs.
I'm just crumbling earth.
do this shit. Last song, y'all. We gonna end this shit on this last song. See y'all later. I'll probably go live later on today. Remember, it's always you versus you.
Terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything to fill the void. And when you're gone, will I have anything or will I be destroyed? Terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything to fill the void. And when you're gone, will I have anything or will I be destroyed? Yeah. Bright lights pass me in the city, it's emergency. I'm thankful cause I made it past my 30s, no one murdered me. Still remember vividly the nigga that pulled a gun on me. I'm petrified but moving like I got no sense of urgency. Pride make a nigga act way harder than he really be. Pride hide the shame of sin and cut off all utilities. Pride hide the pain of growing up in hailing poverty. Pride make a nigga feel a way that you won't follow me. Make a nigga flash 1,000 like he hit the lottery. Make a baby mama make shit harder than it gotta be. Make you have to take the bitch to court to see a prodigy. Make you have to use your last resort and pull a robbery. Pride be the reason for the family dichotomy. Got uncles and some aunties that's too proud to give apology. Slowly realizing what the root of all my problems be. It got me feeling different when somebody said it proud of me.
Pride is the devil. Shit, the devil.
I think it got a hold on me. Pride is the devil. And it left so many R.I.P.
Pride is the devil.
I think it got a hold on me.
What up, KB? Thanks for joining.
Yeah. Terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything to fill the void. And when you're gone, will I have anything or will I be destroyed? Terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything to fill the void. And when you're gone, will I have anything or will I be destroyed? Yeah. Too much money to count, what's the amount? 10 of a bounce, I gotta pay a nigga that.
What up, dog?
Pay somebody to make sure whatever amount he say, can back it up. Got racks and racks, I'm racking up, stacking up. You reaching out, acting up. Break it down, weigh it up, not back it up. Make a 5 of mine, that's regular. Nigga playing with us, that's negative. Go back to start, that's never. I'm a boss, my closet level. Ain't no off days on my schedule. Long as I live, we live forever. So my tune and shit get better. These niggas that slip, let me ahead them. Got my feet up, I pay 70 bands to have sex on the jet. I don't need them, that shit in the past. I'm feeling like what's next. Got my speed up, foot all on the gas, just not a CA vet. I can beat them, I believe in me. Let's tell me what's the bet. All my pride gone, had to lose it all, then I got rich. I own 5 homes, now some of this shit starting to make sense. I'm staying hella focused, and I can't forget the bigger picture. I can't even hold you. I didn't have shit, I won't forget it. Will I be destroyed? Come to me with everything, it's starting to get annoying. I'm addicted to promethazine, it's crazy, yeah, I know it. All this money coming in, it drive me crazy, not destroy. I'll be crazy if I blow. Pride is the devil.
No, it's over the charger.
I think it got a hold on me. Pride is the devil. And it left so many R.I.P. Pride is the devil.
Oh, yes, hit the gift.
I think it got a hold on me. Pride is the devil.
Fo.
Through drought and famine, natural disasters, my baby has been around for me. Kingdoms are falling, angels be calling. None of that could ever make me leave. Yeah. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit inside, I feel it.
See what I think about the flesh pit?
Who would have thought I'd get you?
That's just more evidence that the earth is alive. I think it's the earth booty hole, me myself.
Who would have thought I'd get you?
is, fam.
Your cries, they can be heard from far and wide. It's only the two of us. Everything I need between those thighs. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit inside, I feel it.
Push me.
Yeah, you ain't researched it yet? Yeah, check into it, fam. They used to let people go up in there like a few years ago. They don't let people go no more.
I'll take some time just to be thankful that I had days full of you, before it winds down into the memories. It's all the memories now. Don't you love when I come around?
Grand Rising, C3. Yeah, of course, babe. Yeah, man. Hey, whatever you currently believe in, it's time to challenge that. I'm pretty sure whatever you thought was myth is coming out to be truth. Sublime mythology makes grotesque reality. Manifestation real, magic is real, extraterrestrials are real, time travel is real. Yeah, you can't even say extraterritorial, and that's dealing with us as melanated people on this land that we originally, you know what I'm saying?
Alienated from.
Exactly, and it's our own land.
Alienated.
On your own land.
Alienated. We are being alienated. Because they are sitting here ruling us. This is my little origami. You like origami? And to think that this is made out of cotton. Our ancestors spent all their years on their land.
Cotton was lucrative.
On their own land, sharecroppers.
Cotton was very lucrative. As we see.
I put my head to the sky, I sing, grateful for the blessings you bring. Thank you for the ones I love. Forgive me for the times I was down and confused.
You wonder why they have so much symbolism. And they got a web. You get caught up?
Now they got a dude in the bushes on the $5. They got to do. Then you got the dude hanging in the front of the White House on the other one.
All I wanna do is see my granny on the other side. All I wanna do is kill the man and make my mama cry. All I wanna do is touch a platinum plaque and celebrate. All I wanna do is keep my niggas out the yellow tape. All I wanna do is see my granny on the other side. All I wanna do is kill the man and make my mama cry. Right now I'm staring out the window of my range and contemplating in my sane. Have I sacrificed for fame? My occupation's on my brain.
J. Cole even talking about it. He having regrets on his decision for fame. They ain't hear a thing.
the muzzle of a pistol shot by brothers standing point blank range. Niggas bang in the villa, I always thought that
Shit was strange.
How you claim blood or cuz when that was just
The LA thing, huh? How you wait somewhere claiming LA hood? They don't respect y'all. I'm just letting you know now. Don't think you can come to LA and claim 60s and you ain't never been. Nobody in 60s don't know you. They gonna treat you like everybody else. You a op. Danny up.
Blowing Tammy up, bitch, when you gon' get them panties up. He gon' plant a seed, but best believe he ain't man enough. Just because your dick can spray semen, it don't mean that you ready to let go of your childish ways. The results are deadly, because that child will suffer, and that's what can most affect me. The little girl I met this past summer said, don't forget me, I won't forget you. How could I with all you went through? A bullet hit your cousin in the temple while he was with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5.
Where's the tissue? If you was my sister, then I would kiss you and tell you that I'm sorry for the pain you had to live through. I know I'm blessed because your stress is realer than anything I done been through. I put my head to the sky, I sing, grateful for the blessings you bring. Thank you for the ones I love. Forgive me for the times I was down and confused.
Exactly. That's why I'm catching all the people that's first waking up. Come vibe with me.
Once again, find myself.
Have your waking back with me.
From my all I ever wanted was to hit them bitches holler back. Get some money, plus respect, and now look, I got all of that. All I wanna do is see my granny on the other side. All I wanna do is kill the man that made my mama cry. All I wanna do is touch a platinum black and celebrate. All I wanna do is keep my niggas out the yellow tape. All I wanna do is see my granny on the other side. All I wanna do is kill the man that made my mama cry.
What up, Tab?
It's not that big, but at least God has saved me because he's still alive. Amen.
Why do y'all think that bad stuff happens? Like, why can't the world just be all nice things? Yes, sir.
Because God is trying to warn us or teach us a lesson.
Grand Rising.
He's trying to warn us of he's coming.
We got shirts for sale. We're going into the t-shirt business. No, but for real, we are. This is for the first time, so we can and breaking out the matrix.
All at the same damn time, like Future.
He's gonna restart the world.
When we learn how to become with the woman.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. I already know it's gonna go because the energy we give off.
Yeah, we both got our LLCs. Mine's in publishing, his is in media. We get ready to get it up and running. As soon as we get some sponsors, we're gonna be looking for sponsorships.
It's gonna happen with or without sponsors.
But we're gonna teach people how to operate the way they can become sponsorships. When they realize what an investment and having interest really holds. Mm-hmm. But they first got to be interested.
Mm-hmm. For sure, definitely.
Advertisement, getting messages out, building our own communities, all that. A conglomerate.
No, a conglomerate. Her country ass can't say the words right, but she know all the words, but can't say them.
That's how I am in nursing too. I be like, what the? You know what it is. Say the first part.
Mm-hmm. You can spell it, but you can't say it. Huh?
You know what it's used for.
Mm-hmm.
Just spell it out. But when you know what the word originates from, most of the time you can just go on YouTube, put it in, and then teach you how to pronounce the word. That's what I utilize. Because they kind of do teach us how to break down the words with the vowels.
Money ain't everything, I never say that. But niggas so
And that's how you know we are caught up in a spell with all these different, because you know once you utilize, well, vowels are interchangeable, and look at how they spell this. And damn, this means this. You say endorsement, you spell it with an E, or you spell endorsement with an I. What are they? What is the difference? When it all boils down, when it comes to knowledge, the bottom line is, how does it benefit you and not you, the corporate debtor?
Hey, y'all don't judge me. This is my shit. And then I like watching it with Spider-Man shit. That shit is like that should give me some kind of good feeling. I don't know what it is. This song with the Spider-Man, and I'm gonna tell you another song that do that to people. For real happy. When you look at that shit with that cartoon, that shit give you a happy feeling. That shit is like literally MK Ultra. I know it for a fact. On some Clone Tyrone shit, like this song. This shit remind me of Spider-Man, the little cartoon one. I like watching it. Like, y'all ever watched, like, been scrolling TikTok and seen the dudes playing Spider-Man, and they just be flipping through the city and they be playing this song? That shit be looking dope.
I already paid for my LLC, and regardless, I'm gonna start utilizing it.
What up, Patience? It's good, sis.
Peace. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. We're letting you know that we're ready to start with our business. We're gonna be selling merch. I'm gonna be selling a course, a class.
She's gonna have some women's shirts too.
Yeah. But we're gonna unify. And we're gonna teach and learn from one another. Because the people that's been in control, running this, So we're gonna be selling merch, and we're gonna be selling t-shirts, but not these t-shirts. But we're gonna be selling t-shirts coming out. I'm gonna start a class on basically the terminology and things we need to know about just everything when it has to do with principles and operating in business and currency, because just the foundation is basically the terminology and how to implement this the craft of business, and having ideas and being able to monetize off of those ideas. And we have so many wonderful brothers and sisters out here.
All of us got
teaching
talent.
Classes.
Just talented. I love our people.
We're not getting ready to finesse people. We're getting ready to show you how to operate and let whatever you're interested in, how you are able to profit off of it. Because when you take stock in something, stake. See, these people right here, the original black people, pale people, because we know the etymology of black is pale. But the etymology of pale means stake. And these people have a stake in stocks.
And your ignorance. They got a stake in
bonds.
your ignorance.
And they have an interest in history and knowledge and information. And the history of America that's why this is on the dollars. You know, we know how many pyramids and mounds are on both North and South America. So those who know what this is, you know. But we're not gonna get caught up in the web no more, the web of lies and the web of confusion. You know,
Shit.
the web is on the dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna build trust and faith in ourselves to be able to operate and think like adults.
Yeah, C3, do that shit. Cause definitely, we gotta start capitalizing and monetizing all our talents and all off our energy. Cause everybody, all these other cultures do it. All these other peoples, and you know what I'm saying, they come around us and steal all our juice.
Mm-hmm. And then, you know, talking to the founder of UMF, what is it, UMF?
Yeah, you talking about Chief Cutter? Yeah.
So, you know, just him talking about partnerships and how to, you know, merge your businesses and, you know, be able to profit and different terminologies of business, opening up LLC or S Corp, knowing the difference between C Corp. We need to know these things. And so when I start operating my course or Capri course, and like I said, we need funding. So therefore, you know, I think we post our cash apps and stuff like that, but we are looking for sponsors.
My shit is a business. My cash app is a real business cash app now. I'm about to get a 1-800 number. I already got a phone number, business office and all that. But literally, we going the legitimate way, but we gonna do it the melanated American copper color way. You feel me? We're gonna do it our way because we in a pivotal time in history where we get to shape our own destiny. We don't gotta go by the play of work at this warehouse and hope you can retire from there and all that shit. Nah, fuck that.
And then they don't even have to pay out. It's a gamble because you can lose your 401k. You can lose. There's so many videos that, you know, you could just look at people at these Fortune 500 companies
getting fucked over.
They'd invested all their time,
20 years up in the company.
You're gonna learn terminology and definitions like just wage in itself, the definition, all of it. You know, these people have wage war on our mind, and that's the prime definition of that's the prime definition of wage, war and campaign. You know, and slavery is we're not volunteering for that shit.
No, that day is done.
Voluntary servitude.
That's what they want you to do.
Nah.
Just fall for the bullshit.
Business owners, you become employers. Your children can work for you. You know what I mean? That's a benefit for the family. Because, you know, children can't work, but they can work for a home-based business. You know what I mean? And then children can even open up their own businesses. Like, I'm trying to get my children to write stories, write little storybooks and stuff like that.
Little ebooks.
So that we can get it illustrated, get their stories illustrated. All kinds of stuff comes with publication.
I told you,
and that's why my business is in publication.
I told you I ran into, was you in there, babe, when I ran into that illustrator? We got people that do everything. We got somebody that's illustrator. We got writers. We got all that shit. So we need to come together and network. And literally, that's what my company is going to be doing to her. Also, her company is going to be handled as well. Just kind of bringing everybody together and be on some let's get money stuff. Okay, you good at art? You need to be an illustrator. Okay, well, you good at writing? We need you to be an editor. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. We're gonna be hiring a lot of people when literally, I'm gonna need camera people. I'm gonna need video editors. I can't do all of it by myself.
Locations and what is it?
I'm literally gonna be like the next big thing as far as media, making our own movies and shit. Cause we had a pivotal time where we control our own media. Think about how much time people spend on TikTok alone. So these people loving us. They loving the content we bringing. Imagine if we had money behind us, what we could do.
And then to get into not only real estate, but commercial real estate.
We doing all this shit off cell phones.
You know, because having a location, even if it's just being operated, I mean, the benefits, the write-offs, you know.
We doing all this shit on cell phones. Yeah. Yeah. C3. Come on now. Come on, sis. You already know you got a home where I'm at. You definitely got a home at Swarthy Media. And I'm literally
and Capri courses.
Yeah, I want to pull everybody
definitely
in.
Need some artists. I got all kinds of crazy names for the departments in my publication company.
You know, I'm gonna need everybody. And like, I had a vision of us doing all this, like on some major corporation shit, and it's all people that started like just visionaries. You gotta have a vision, and people don't understand about. You know what I'm saying? It be vision. Everybody can't see the vision, so you gotta paint the picture sometime for people.
So that's why we're going to do the T-shirts, because we have to have something to bring in profit.
Yeah.
So that's why we're going to be selling T-shirts.
Yeah, definitely
not
tap into something like that.
I cannot sell fiat currency.
No.
But you're going to learn the difference between fiat currency and fiduciary. You know what I mean?
Definitely do a children's coloring book though, C3. Yeah, that shit will be dope. I will buy it for my daughters.
Right.
Yo, Havoc, I'm too close to the edge on this one, nigga. I ain't gonna jump though. I'ma keep it raw gutter. Yo, Prodigy, you know I needed you on this one, nigga. I got shit on my chest, I must confess. Last night I was the nigga that shot up your projects. Now I'm back in the hood with rocks in the Pyrex. Tan khakis in the Mickey Edge with the dye checks. I was forced to live this life.
Hey, I put this picture on the screen because I want to discuss a lot of faulty dudes out here. Like, if y'all know the Griselda, this is Griselda Blanco. She was a queen pin. The police in 12 couldn't find her, none of that shit. What up, Bass? They didn't know who she was. They didn't know what she looked like until they found this guy. He literally brought her down. He snitched. Oh yeah, we up early. I've been on since about 3 a.m. It's early now. Now it's morning for us. It's 5 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Look, I always said, look, Capri be asking me like, "Dang, babe, you don't never be tired?" I'll be like, "No, I don't sleep like that. I sleep 3-4 hours a night, and I still ain't been asleep. Like, I don't sleep that long. I always been like that my whole life. I always felt like, yeah, but when I do, I crash out sometimes. But I be, like, keep it real. Every night, do I sleep long periods of time? No, I don't. I be up. I could be up 4 or 5 in the morning and wake back up at 9, 10 in the morning. I be feeling like I'm missing. Like I guess I got FOMO, fear of missing out. And it's just different sayings I was ingrained as a child. Like, don't nothing come to a nigga sleep but a dream. Like, it's a bunch of little sayings I was taught as a child, you know what I'm saying? That ingrained into me about, you know what I'm saying, not being asleep. Sleep is the cousin of death. You feel me? It's a bunch of them. But yeah, I be tapped in. Yeah, I only sleep about 3-4 hours a night. I be feeling like it ain't enough time in a day, honestly. Especially when you get busy and you doing all kind of shit. But I be literally trying to keep in mind that the concept of time that we go on don't really exist. We just indoctrinated to believing it's 7 o'clock. Or we indoctrinated in believing it's 8 o'clock. You feel me? Or whatever time it is at your home. You say you need your sleep, Mara. Mara, you be sleeping for 13 hours like Capri. Capri gets her sleep. She sleep. You probably tired now. You tired, baby? She gonna say some no. She gets her sleep though, y'all. What up? I'm my ancestor. Yeah, I'll be up, ready to do shit. Especially if I like smoking sativas and shit, so I don't like to be, you know what I'm saying? I like to be up. I'm a functional smoker, so like I smoke and go to a job or some shit. I smoke and build a house. Whatever the fuck I'm doing, that's what I do. Like I've been doing that since I've been like 13, 14 years old. I've been smoking and functioning non-stop. Like my concept is you show up to the interview high, you show up to the first day high, and you show up every day high. They'll never know what you look like when you're sober. They just naturally think you look like that. He always look like that. Oh yeah, we vibing out on this Saturday morning. Look, I should look if I was on like how my parents was on me. Like I would wake the kids up Saturday morning, music bumping, clean up with bleach smells and pine saw smells going, and bacon cooking, but you ain't getting no bacon. You feel me? That's that 80s shit. Saturday morning, wasn't no sleeping in on no Saturday morning. Yeah, get to clean 7:45 in the morning. They bumping music loud as hell, church music at that, gospel music, and that that shit. It seemed like gospel music be extra loud on Saturday morning. You can't sleep through that shit. Yeah, in the 90s, yeah, facts. That shit, man. Everybody mama done used to wake up on Saturday and Sunday morning. Wasn't no sleeping on the weekend. You might have got to stay up a little later, but you still had to get your ass up 7, 8 in the morning. He said, oh, that's dirty, no bacon for the kids. Yeah. Look, my mama was like Ice Cube mama on Friday. You'll come in smelling like, you'll wake up smelling like bacon and pancakes and shit. Be looking for yours. Tell me, where mine? Literally, that's, yeah. I experienced that. Then look, I had 4 brothers. So, like, and 4 brothers, 1 sister. I got 4 brothers, 1 sister. So, we used to, like, we didn't eat packs of chicken. It would be like my mama used to cook the whole chicken. So, like, if you came home, so it's 2 breasts, 2 wings, 2 legs, 2 thighs, you know what I'm saying? It's 2 everything. You came home too late, hey, you might be eating a chicken neck. You know how many nights I ate a chicken neck? It went out.
Did you plug the speaker up?
Yeah, it's plugged up. I'm about to say, yeah, plug it back. Yeah, many nights I came home too late. You know, the rule was you come home when the street lights come on. If you didn't make them street lights, you got a chicken neck. You ate a chicken neck that night. Ain't no meat on the chicken neck. When I say it was all bad, it was all bad. You just ate sides that night. There'd be plenty of rice and beans and shit, or whatever was the side was.
Right now, I ain't even been
Yeah, that's what my parents didn't buy. Like, then we didn't, like, when I was a kid, I didn't get to drink soda. You know what I'm saying? Like, we drunk Kool-Aid. Like, that shit was against the law for me. It was like, I might as well drink a beer. If I was going to drink a soda, I might as well grab one of my daddy beers. Like, I remember growing up, and there was no food in the refrigerator one time. It was nothing. Not nothing to drink, not nothing. But my dad had, like, a 12-pack of beer. Nigga, I cracked one of them beers. I was thirsty as fuck. I cracked one of them motherfuckers and drunk the whole thing. I was fucked up. I was thirsty as hell. It was like one of those summer days. It wasn't no Kool-Aid, no nothing. This back in the 80s and the 90s. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? Look, it wasn't no water bottles. Water bottles didn't exist back then. You feel me? It wasn't no bottled waters where you could just get a bottle of water and be cool. Nah. If you open that refrigerator and didn't see nothing to drink, you was assed out. Yeah, I drank a beer when I was like probably like 10. Thirsty one summer. My daddy didn't have nothing in the refrigerator. It wasn't nothing in the refrigerator but beer. It was like a pickle jar with like 2 pickles in it. A mustard with like 4 squeezes of mustard. It wasn't no sugar or nothing. Cause we grew up on Kool-Aid, so you know that's the first thing I went to look for is in more packs of Kool-Aid and sugar and shit. I went to look for that, it wasn't nothing. I seen them beers though, and the beers that was cold, that shit was cold. Drunk the shit out that beer. Drunk the shit out that beer. My dad was banging too, cause it was like he didn't open the 12 pack yet. You know, like I had opened it, and he was banging on everybody like, who drunk the beer? Yeah, I drunk that motherfucker. I was like, I drunk it because I was thirsty.
It reminds me of that black guy in Florida. He kind of looked like that black guy in Florida that had won the lottery. And then he got finessed out all his money by that white lady that he ended up dating. And she was in like loans and stuff, like financial business. But she stole all his winnings and then had him unalive in a racial complaint. Tricky. That's real one that's on capitalizing.
Yeah, she was on some boss shit. She was a boss.
Yeah. He was on fear tactics.
Yeah, nah, he got caught with some shit and was like, fuck it. Yeah. And well, all he had to do was keep his mouth closed. Your woman is the kingpin. They would have looked out for you in prison. All that. It always be, that's the same thing. Hey, I'm finna start teaching a new class. No, not right now, not at this instant, but yeah, but now I'm about to teach a man class on how to, we're gonna learn the whole, like, car inside out. I know most of this shit from working on cars, but we're gonna learn everything inside out. I got diagrams and how-to manuals on how to build a car from scratch. And over this class, it's gonna teach you how to build cars and work on cars and fix on cars. You're gonna know the name of each part. Basically, then we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, do other things besides cars, other projects. We're gonna work on like all different types of things. We're gonna call it man improvement class. This for everybody, men, women, children. But it's basically, you know what I'm saying, how to be. Man stands for mechanical and look, I can't even say the word. Accumulated knee G's. That's what we're gonna say it stand for. But now we're gonna teach a real, like, for real. When I got the whole manual, we're gonna break it down. And then I wanna get some people that's actually, you know what I'm saying, do this in a real life as mechanics or whatever to come in and teach, you know what I'm saying, teach a Zoom or something, how to do a certain part. Or we can watch certain videos on YouTube together and break it down together. But this is gonna be different shit. I'm gonna be offering all kind of different classes, but of course it's gonna be a paid class, but it's gonna be worth it. That's what I'm saying. We gotta each one teach one. We gotta do it ourselves. We can't depend on going to their schools and hoping that you get a proper education and what you need to be educated in. You ain't gotta go to your schools. You can be self-taught, and we can do it as peers. We can do it together as a group. It's easier in a group when we all learning at the same time. You feel me? Everybody can learn this. I got the whole diagram on how to build cars and shit. We're gonna be breaking out fuel system, brake systems, all that. This your braking system right here. That's what I said. I got the whole diagram. We're gonna be breaking out how to change your own brakes, change your own oil, change your own spark plugs, change your own everything. Because everybody ain't got money for expensive car repairs. We low-key in a recession right now, headed to a depression. So you're going to need some of these valuable skills in order to continue your lifestyle. And especially if you plan on living off grid, you definitely going to need to learn how to fix on some shit. How you going to be off grid and expect to be able to call a mechanic? Ain't no mechanic on off grid. You the mechanic. But yeah, I'm about to teach a whole class on this. Y'all gonna hear further on this, but this is gonna be one of the next projects I'm diving into. As far as Swarthy Media and free courses, this is a lot of stuff we're gonna be doing. This is just me covering my end on the men's side, but she gonna be teaching all kind of different other things like real estate, etymology, and all kind of laws and all kind of shit. She gonna be tapping into a lot more than I'm tapping into. But this is me using my skills that I naturally have to help others. You feel me? And I'm pretty sure there's other brothers that we got in our circle that know about this, and I want them to be teachers. If you know other brothers that's into this, hey, shit, you can teach how to fix on cars too, bro, up under this class. You know what I'm saying? We can all get paid. Like, this is, you know what I'm saying? This is income. We can teach this online, on Zoom class or a Patreon class or whatever. But the money part is not really important. It's about us learning and teaching and networking and showing each other different ways to save money. And this is a big way. Learning how to fix on your own car. Because that car shit is expensive. Even if you don't do it but nothing as a hobby. You like, oh, I got a good job and I got money I can afford. You're gonna learn every part of the brake system and all that shit. We're gonna cover all that. Tell you what each thing do and how to take it off and put it back on. You'll never have to pay a person to take your brakes off for you again, change your brakes. You can do it yourself. It ain't hard. Like I said, dudes, if you got the new Xbox but you ain't got a toolbox, invest in some tools. That's always important. That's just on some man shit. You never know what you might have to fix around the house or in your daily life, or you feel me? So you got children. Eventually your children gonna start driving. Don't you want to be able to check your own daughter's car and son car when they first get their first car and all that? And you can tell them what you know what I'm saying, what you learned and what you know. It's literally time to learn some skills. We're going to cover a lot of stuff. And a lot of this stuff I'm not familiar with, so we're going to be learning at the same damn time. You feel me? Watching videos and trying it, you know what I'm saying, ourselves. So, like, this is literally going to be an experience as well for me. So, like I said, I got other things coming. The documentary coming, the t-shirts coming. The school going to be soon as well. We got a lot on our plate, and we got more that's behind the scenes that we working on as well. But just know we over here busy.
And we're branding ourselves, so just give us a minute. Everything takes time to get ready to set dates.
Mm-hmm. What you eating, baby? It smell good. Cookie. Oh, shit. You done ate the rest of the cookie? God damn. Yeah, man, but it's a lot of people that's giving you useless content and you ain't learning nothing. Like Natural be saying, what are you learning from these people? Ask yourself, what are you learning from these people? And if you ain't learning nothing from them, okay, it's cool to be associated with people for entertainment purposes. But honestly, your whole TikTok timeline and your whole friendship line is full of people that's just there for entertainment. You on the right. You on the wrong way. You need to get back on the right path. Of we out here supposed to be networking and learning from each other. That's what this app was for.
What you put your time and energy in should be beneficial to you. And right now, with everything up in the air, with the government, it don't make no sense. The time that we're in, all the technology,
You need to stop playing with yourself. Like I ain't who you playing when you playing with yourself. You play the shy role, I was playing it myself, but it's no good.
Like I tell people, the new economy is gonna be basically
like stop fronting. No, they coming at your neck like
how to make sure that your children, everything that you need them is secure.
Like mission drop something. Cause these roses for what all these clothes is for. I wanna close the
plays an important part.
Wake up and go again. What's the mimosas for? You got the juicy thing, champagne toast of yours.
Y'all go ahead, screenshot this. How to pick a perfect watermelon. All y'all growers that grow these watermelons. One of y'all niggas gonna have to send me a watermelon. Fuck the seeds. I want the whole watermelon. I'll get the seeds as I eat the watermelon.
And with my course, when I start selling I'm gonna be giving away some of my shirts to the people that sign up for my class.
Definitely, that's gonna be part of the package too. You will all the people that's helping with the movie, the documentary or whatever, donating to the Cash App. You definitely will be getting merch, like as far as t-shirts. But yes, man, we working on a lot. We got a lot on coming down in the near future, and I don't plan on being selfish. When I pop, I'm bringing the people with me. I see who really on real business and trying to elevate, and I see who on the bullshit. And some of these people, they cool. I'm cool with everybody. That's why I said I don't really have no beef with nobody. I love everybody. Even the people that's mad at me, I still love you. At the end of the day, like, I'm on some different wave. I'm trying to build and create. If you ain't on that creation and building wave, I can't fuck with you. I'll just watch you from a distance. Yeah.
Navigating, like, everything.
Yeah, and corporations.
Looking at the world with new eyes, a different perspective. With information, whether you need to go further with certain situations, what doors and opportunities that can be open to you. People that are already in this field, that already do constellations and stuff like that, but information is free. But people's time is not. So, but if you don't know this information and how to operate in it, man, you get screwed up. So that's why I said my part is the foundation, the terminology, the etymology, the course, the phrases, the lingo. Why is it so important to know what you know? That's in the title. Anchor. No, you can't find it in store. Right. Soul priorities.
Yeah, I kind of put the cup down for a minute, but honestly, it ain't nobody's business.
Until the title is a hook, yeah. Hey, you see how I got everybody with that video, bro? Like I said, I'm literally a social media consultant. I'm teaching people how to do this shit, but I'm not really being selfish with my talents, and I need to start being selfish and start hoarding some of this shit. But
Just monetize it.
but yeah, that's what's called being selfish.
You can just use better terminology. That's how you be able to cipher and willing to. It's all with grammar and being able to connect and on a level with people where they and meet them where they're at. Now, if you're talking with somebody on it, you meet them where they at.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
But I consider it being selfish, monetizing things, because now you.
But you creating a business, so you
it
selling
is.
merch.
Yeah,
so that's
I'm giving you something, but I always like to give people gems, and I don't, you know what I'm saying, never really get the credit for a lot of things I put out there. But it's cool. But I see my children. I see my children that, you know what I'm saying, steal from me. And be thinking that they creating.
They stealing from you.
Yeah.
So they stealing from me, and I'm all about my business.
Exactly.
And I be telling you, come on now.
But it's cool. That let me know. That let me know, like I told her, that let me know that what I have to offer is hot and people want it. And if it's willing to be, if you stealing it, that means people, you see the value in it.
But you should have saw the value in it.
I do.
You should have been the one to profit off of your creation.
Yes, I do. I do see the value in what I do.
That's what we're getting ready to start doing.
That's why I'm created Swarthy Media.
It's something that you're trying to do. You're trying to be able to accomplish an ambition, a fire that you have ignited in yourself. So therefore, you want to be able to utilize it. And how you form words and connect with people is very important. That's why part of my class is going to be on.
Yeah, that's what I was doing today, Bass. I was trying to find a fucking t-shirt company. I had one, but I designed the shirt and everything. It was dope. I designed the shirt exactly how I wanted it. It was gonna have a tag on there and everything. And the motherfucking the tablet froze as I was about to press print, like finish and continue to pay for it and shit. The motherfucking shit froze, so that shit made me. You said Gildan 20 cents a shirt. Now it's another website. It's like $2 a shirt. I found one, but every time I finish, babe, I want it better than the Gildan shirt. Them Gildans be falling apart. That's them Walmart shirts. About 3 washes, that motherfucker's a car wash towel. That shit, it becomes a car. Now you cleaning your rims with my shirt. Nah. I don't want you to clean my rims with my shirt.
You better get if you want to sell high, then your quality needs to be high.
I want to get good quality shirt. But
and then who is he gonna market to? See, that's the whole key right there, because some people market to celebrities, and when you put a price market to celebrities, you put a higher value to it because you're using a higher quality item.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. It depends on who you're marketing to.
So who do y'all think I should market to? Y'all think I should market to y'all, or do y'all think I would rather market to the people that's in my same demographic, not celebrities. The celebrity niggas can eat a dick for all I care. I'm tired of people. That's how we end up. Look, that's how we end up wearing skinny jeans. Yeah, they make it pop off quick, but that's how we end up wearing skinny jeans and shit. Marketing to the fucking celebrities. We good on that. I'm marketing to the everyday common man. I feel like nobody ever looks out for the common everyday man. The dude that's working a 9 to 5 trying to take care of his family, trying to find a way out this shit. That literally enjoy good quality shirts and stuff too. Like, but they don't have a whole bunch of money to be spending on a t-shirt. I ain't trying to rape nobody's pockets, but I do want you to spend with me. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, but I ain't trying to rape nobody's pockets. I'm an everyday common man. I got children and as a family, you know what I'm saying, man.
Business is business.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
those
like,
who can
listen,
afford it will buy it.
Yeah, listen. You know what?
Those who have faith
you know why Shaq? You know why Shaq?
Your business and your investment deals and what you are interested in.
Yeah, but
you know
listen,
what I mean?
Yeah, of course. That's what motherfuckers charge $45 for a t-shirt. But you know how Shaq literally took his shoes. He switched from Reebok and made his own shoes that was sold in Walmart because he felt the same way. I'm just saying, he ain't like, it ain't about raping people for the money. It ain't about, you know what I'm saying, working people pockets and all that, getting all this money. Jordan's costing $5,000 and shit, and $250 and $350 for the new Jordans, when that shit only costs $3.50 to make. That man raping people pockets. Him and Nike. Yeah, that's what I'm doing it for. For the everyday man that can't afford to fucking wear Versace.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying?
What I want to do is like homeopath.
That's what I said. Fuck the celebrity niggas. Motherfuckers been catering to them. My clothes gonna be just as dope as the niggas who make clothes for celebrities.
Right. And then like with me and doing my business and publication, I have my own avenue of advertisement along with other business that, you know, I would partnership with, that they can run their business, you know, through my publication. And therefore, you know, it's all about opportunity and advancement and growth, you know, on information and what to be, you know, what type of articles, you know, that we put into it, you know, so that people can like get information, at least get a head start of what direction to look in and how to, you know, build wealth.
It's on the see-through one, baby. That shit too light, and it's too like the light not bright enough in here. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah. If you support us, it's really, really, it's like coming out, being unboxed.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna change the picture. Look, this is literally how you make a self-sustainable home. Everything literally gotta have a purpose. Like, you can't just be growing strawberries because you like the taste of strawberries. No, you gotta have, like, you know what I'm saying, certain shit to sustain your life. Like, if you know you like certain foods, you need to be growing those certain foods.
That's why you need to open your minds to owning your own business and being able to, you know, profit off of your own land, you know. Because you can feed your family and about 2 or 3 more. Natural foods. See, that's why I'm saying I can stay into nursing and giving people medications with all these different side effects, or I can utilize the aspect of working in business and creating business after business after business that, you know, that our people can sit here and utilize and grow in certain fields, you know, with healing. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
With herbs, natural things grown from the earth that's been here for millions and millions of years. And now all of a sudden you got a law against nature. No, we ain't got about to put no laws on nature.
Putting a law against nature is basically a law against you. But like I said, every law they ever created was to stop you from doing something.
Yep. For me. I just say hold it like it was. You just doing too much. Come on, I don't want to be on camera.
You ain't on camera. Come put your hand over here. That's what you was trying to do. I was extending it so you can show it better.
No, it's not.
There it goes.
Close up.
Right there. brought my
utilizing
face out.
all of our knowledge and all the symbols and signs that we've been subjected to, and some of us have privy.
I say the power of pussy to scar you.
Who I say that?
That pretty flower will spoil you, then it's poison. You can't leave it. Everything you was loyal to. I wanna fuck this little bitch, but I know she
I wasn't putting you on the camera. You're beautiful anyway. Where you at about it? You need to be out here, like Barbara Walters. Barbara Walters looks at a hot mess too, so what's the difference? No, I'm just messing with you.
Yes, knowledge is definitely worth it.
And I got rapper money. And child support is the legal way she can ask for money.
Yeah, but we're gonna be doing our little t-shirt business. We're gonna be using this to push it out.
Now we accomplices. Now we out popping shit. I'm getting money. The kids getting money. I'm dropping racks and racks. In church on a Sunday.
You said when you were 16, you had your own designs and name. It was called. Hey, come on, Brass. Hey, we need designers too.
Teach me out in Europe with my black skin. Fighting for freedom, my nigga. Ain't no more asking. Judge ain't never forget him for when it was trapped.
That's the type of shit we should be doing, bruh. We shouldn't even be working jobs. We should be working for ourselves.
Especially when you know what this is and you know the value.
Yeah.
You know, let your what it say is backed by faith and trust in the government. this it's not backed by commodity though. It's not backed by any commodity.
Outside that water made her nipples hard. That's that liquor talking, sipping gin and reading a book of Genesis just before in the beginning and shit. Pride, lies, deceit, blah blah, sinning and shit. Adam and Eve done this. Adam Eve done
But it gives you the direction of where the money lies.
We see bad shit happens, but what happens to bad shit?
You need your ass with.
Friendship, missionary, Beulah Hill Baptist. Not Fit County doing peyotes from a cactus. Alabaster flows, out Cali with some Calabasas hoes. Celibate, put your ass up on my nose. With a sack of butter, just a sack of bones. Sacrificial Lamborghini, do the dance on the road.
Go give me my stand. Go give me my stand, please.
Stack up all your paper, pray for me, I say a prayer for you, be not forsaken, jumping in lake, let the water run over your face, we baptize people, now they breathtaking, nigga, wait, I'm about to baptize, niggas, let's get baptized, I'm baptized, niggas, let's get baptized, we got to baptize, niggas, let's get baptized.
No, what are you doing? Why are you trying to?
That's the background.
Okay, I was doing it on the blue part.
I even work in mysterious ways. See, I've been over my lyrical phase. I'd rather be hoping. Running up bush like roses. Put on my back like cobras. Either forget this fool girl, it's a lot more I can show ya. Kicking this simple shit like yo, then let y'all think it over. Fresh at the fire.
Where you going?
Officer pulled you over. Killing a nigga in cold blood. Get him a Christmas bonus. Wasn't it
You gonna leave the lie.
you finally start taking notice. Now you wanna be delivered, huh? It's a pulling up the dinner, huh? Got me cynical like a Tyson punch for $1 million. Is it worth what you really giving up? Got my heart broke by a toys when they found a Gemini with a bigger butt and only God can judge, and that's only if he still give a fuck. Water the wine is harder to find, but now it tastes a little better, huh? Now that these guys just live in the skies, I'm shining the light, the jig is up.
We'll be right back, y'all.
With the hoes, killers, and the criminals. Go ahead, tilt your head back, hold your breath for
He didn't even say where he going. He could have took his phone. Thanks for vibing out with us. Thank you for joining. If you're just coming in. My little origami shirts. When you see the value of this, you ain't got to worry about the picture on it because you already know what this is backed by.
Wait a minute, this love started out so tender, so sweet. But now she got me smoking out the window.
Man, it's gonna be a day when we unite as one.
Got a badass kids running around my whole crib like it's Chuck E. Cheese. Put me in the chair with an X-Man in the UFC. Can't believe it. I just believe this bitch got me paying for chips. Diamonds on the neck, diamonds on the wrist. And yeah, I'm alone. I'm so cold, I'm so cold.
That's it. This is shit right here. You can get comfortable. Just a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. What up, y'all? I'm back. Oh yeah, that's that Soul Sonic, that Bruno Mars.
I'd rather smell this than that nigga thing.
It's okay. It's the same thing. It's one. It's
my fruity.
Silk Sonic. Yeah, it's Silk Sonic. My bad. I'm high. At least I got one name right. It's on the bed somewhere. Hold on. Before I make that distinction, let me make sure it's not in my pocket. No, it's not. Probably under the top.
Yeah, like my little origami. But do you like my little message, my little symbolism, my little historical message? Because, you know, with a person in this system, what is a citizen is a corporate person, an actor. And if you look up the word actor in Latin, it means what? History. So you definitely have to know the history. You definitely have to know about financial literacy. Definitely don't want to get caught up in the web and get entangled in entrapments and be a victim of them being able to take possession. So when I tell you, me and Swarthy Media Partnership, and then, you know, dealing with some of our other brothers and sisters that got businesses, this is going to be
I like your logo.
You should have said the right.
Last night me and my dogs were hanging out. Tired of being cramped up in the house. We were simply celebrating life.
And I'm gonna brand mine on my page when I
I was
create a
trying
new
to
page.
give you some love.
Thank you.
But you know, just look,
But I
just
want,
like melanated people.
no, I want mine to be spelt right because
It's spelled.
no,
Look, she mad because
advertisement wise.
Okay, listen.
You're not gonna
It's on my part. When I apply, I'm gonna tell you. Look, when I apply for her stuff, for her information, I forgot one letter, a S, and then when I made her logo, I put the S on there, and then literally she mad about that. But I just gotta change it and redo it. What up, Patolo? You still don't believe we American Aboriginals? It's okay. I still love you. Patolo. He always talking about that. I just had to. That's what he came in thinking I was talking about Indian business. I'm promoting my business. I'm promoting Detroit the media, and I'm trying to put people on. Because when I go, I don't want it to be a lonely journey. You feel me? I don't want to be at the top by myself. Who the fuck want to be at the top by themselves?
You want to be up there with people you can trust.
Exactly. I want to be up there with people I feel like it's family.
And when they got your back, they got your back. They got your real back. Somebody we can trust.
Real shit.
We ain't worried about what's on the face of it. My little origami. You put so much faith in something that has no commodity, but it still can bring you, because you can turn it into a commodity in business. Or these people are going to steal. They on top of, they're going to keep their foot on your neck.
Definitely, I am. I'll check you later. What up, can you?
They're gonna keep their foot on your neck. Hey, Kenya, we get ready to sell merch in the form of t-shirts. But these t-shirts are not for sale. They just my origami. I'm trying to find a mother girls, bring their own rubber girl. Never meet your mother girl. You know they love it when you love them and they tell their friends, girl. I had one too many drinks.
It was a one night, it's once again. It was a one night, it's once again. I had
I learned how to make those in 6th grade.
They used to make them in 6th grade.
Yep, I still know how to make it now. I'll make one right now for you real quick. We get a piece of,
Most people know how to make the rings.
Oh, y'all got to make the rings too.
Y'all know how to make the rings.
You can make the rings.
I used to go have about $5 and make the rings. Have a whole can full of rings. Yeah, now I'm wondering where is the baby?
It's always confused.
How you gonna change the music? It's a motivational song. This is what he's saying. It's called motivation. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
What's going on? Damn, I can't believe TikTok just added this update.
What up, Seven? Seven been going extra hard lately. That boy been motivated. Yeah, I had to get their ass with that video though, with the naked girl. I knew that was gonna.
You don't lie. Educational purpose.
She was naked.
Nude.
Nude, same thing.
Painted body.
Look, I got a video.
And she was painted. She don't look
She
nude.
painted. It's a girl painted, but she nude.
Think she nude.
And like as the dudes gonna look, they're gonna be all looking all on the camera. And then it just stitched right. It's a stitch, and then it come right to me, and I'm talking about public schools.
Oh yeah. I be seeing boobs on TikTok. They be letting the African people be topless. That's not fair.
Yeah. It's like a whole crew of women that be breastfeeding on here. Like they be on live streams breastfeeding. I didn't see it'd be like four of them in a box and they all got a baby in their hand with a titty in the mouth. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
For entertainment purposes only.
Like, is this what we doing on TikTok? Yeah, is this what we doing on TikTok? But she don't like my use of language.
Yeah, I just stumbled across some crazy ass TikTok live people out of nowhere.
Turn it down.
Sister. You can't hear nothing.
Kobe, you low as hell. Speak again, Kobe.
No, I was saying I just stumbled across some crazy ass TikToks as well, like lives, doing some crazy ass shit on TikTok.
They be it be doing the most, especially late at night. I done seen nude women, and they wasn't breastfeeding.
I was just on the guy's live that the guy that had the clump mate and it was in the audience. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about? Say it again. The guy that was it wasn't the guy, it was the AI that was in the football game and it had that black guy's face. Yeah. I saw that. He live right now. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Wow. On a Saturday morning early.
And I'm just, I guess he was on another football game. I guess they let the AI go to another game. He said, I ain't never been to no game. How he get to go?
Wow. Ain't no telling how many robots of us they got. They probably got a whole army of us.
Yeah, we need to start reading them terms and conditions.
Mm-hmm.
These some of my designs for my t-shirt ideas.
They can't really see it back because
They don't need to see the word. They're gonna see the.
Yeah, it's on the see-through. They can't even see the colorways. This one go colorway.
Yep, we're in the t-shirt business. So I made my little t-shirts. But I have my own business now. And my business is in publication. So I'm getting ready to be writing articles about, mostly it's gonna be on
I'm typing.
private.
Look, Kenya, you can do this shit too. And I literally, like I was just saying, I'm gonna need people to do it. I'm gonna need you as a social media consultant. Like you know how to do this shit. You know how to get your page up to 1,000 real quick. You know how to do all this different shit. You know how to promote your shit. You know how
I
to
don't
do it. Like,
promote my shit. I need to learn how to make a goddamn video. That's what I need to learn how to do.
yeah, I
I
feel
got,
you. You just ain't never tried to really.
yeah, because I got all these this great knowledge and stuff, and I'm giving it away, and instead of letting me,
Yeah,
because I
on
came up with,
live. You giving it away on live.
yeah.
We got some gems too. I've been holding on to some gems, and I'm gonna make some videos behind it. I like to put the background stuff, use the little effects.
She put time and effort into her videos. I don't put no effort into mine. I just
See,
half of this shit I'll be doing be freestyle on the spot, one take Jake, like and then it be going viral. I'll be like, oh shit, hold on, I just made that video on some bullshit. I was just playing around, and that shit'll go.
I
I'm
the
shadow
video, and
banned.
it still got 0 views on that week.
Yeah, they do that to you when you shadow ban and you got that damn account warning bullshit.
I didn't even get no
I don't have
account
an
warning.
account.
You associated, you affiliated, y'all affiliated with people, certain people, so they
Now
already
all my accounts are
exactly
fake.
they shadow ban everybody in the circle.
Like, go
To
click
keep our
that arrow
circle.
on your right hand side and tell me how many people came through here.
So that's
So, got to download.
what's your
We're
download?
not supposed to eat meat. Not supposed to be eating. We're supposed to be fruitful and multiply.
Look,
Fruitful, full of fruit and multiply.
do you think?
Some
All right,
people think that some people use fruit as meaning plentiful, so they can have plentiful meat and be fruitful.
plenty of
No, because
pieces of
listen. So we
chicken, huh?
no. So you take the seed,
They
and we
say
put
grammar
life
is
into
magic,
the
grammar
soil.
is smelly.
Some people say that the
We
bone of the chicken is the seed of the chicken.
no. We take. Let me show you why. We take the seed and we put it in the ground, and it grows,
It's
and we
gonna grow
eat it,
another
and it
chicken,
gives.
right? Ain't no other chicken
And
gonna sprout up.
well, listen, and it grows, and you eat it, and you take that seed and you plant it back, and it's a cycle. But when you spill blood onto the land, the cycle ends.
That shit crazy that they got us in a whole society where we don't hunt or fish anymore. Like that shit is weird to
We
me. I
shouldn't.
like.
Bro, that's
I feel
probably why
like
we.
you eat meat.
That's probably
No, I feel like if you should like if you want to be a meat eater in this new society in this new world that we carving and we shaping, you should have to hunt
no,
and fish for it.
no, 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 no. That is not the way it's go. That's probably what happened. Probably nomads came over here and introduced food to us, and that's probably why we going through what we going through because we
Nah,
took
it wasn't
life.
bad. Look, it ain't bad when you go get it yourself.
Yes,
See,
it is. You're
they
taking
putting
life.
chemicals and all kind of shit up in the shit. And we
No,
didn't
you're
eat meat all the
spilling
time anyway.
blood.
That wasn't an everyday thing.
No, you're spilling blood. You're taking a life. That's not good. That animal had a family.
Are you vegan?
Yeah, Kenya don't eat no meat.
If
She
you
eat some
could,
beans
Well,
though.
I ate it
What
maybe
up, meat?
like twice.
I know.
if you could replace the
She
word
said she
meat
eat some
with
fish,
flesh, I think
So,
people would eat it.
seafood.
You better leave that fish
yeah,
alone and keep it too.
I know. I just saw a video of a lady had cooked some tilapia and she didn't cook it all the
yeah,
way and
that's
lost all
tilapia.
her limbs.
Yeah,
All
that's
she's a
I don't eat that
quadruple
tilapia shit. That shit made in the farm. That shit is farm fish.
All the fish
That
has
whole
quadruple
big
cancer. I saw
standard.
square.
a 1900s article.
Yeah, that Fukushima shit. Remember that shit? The Fukushima radiation thing
Oh
that
no, I
happened in
didn't.
Japan like 2012 or some shit like that. And
Oh no, I
that
didn't.
shit been growing ever since. That's 12 years
19,
ago.
this was
Mm.
1900s.
What? What was 1900s?
Where I saw that all fish had cancer, it said that that's where you were
Yeah,
we're supposed
TikTok
to
don't
sweat
want you
out
to say
toxins, but when we
whatever
have
you
our
trying to
clothes,
say. TikTok been trying to stop you.
TikTok. Give me new.
They keep messing with your sound every time you say that shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay.
said eat fish because they all have cancer, and that clothing, it's not, we're not really supposed to wear that much clothing
Your
because our
hand
body
gonna
is supposed to
itch.
sweat out
You
toxins.
do kind of yes.
But
I was gonna say, can you scratch it
but
for me?
us but us wearing clothes, it makes our body reabsorb those toxins.
I could believe it though.
Let me get you some beard oil.
It was talking to it was Kellogg, and they were talking to I assume the white tea people telling them how they
Are you
gotta
talking about the dude
live
that
their
made the cereal dude? He's related to Franz Boas and all them. Franz Boas is related to Sigmund Freud too. He's related to Sigmund Freud.
Those are some sick people.
All them German people.
Oh,
All them Germans.
and don't forget what these the origin of this word.
what word? Oh, there's an echo. See,
Is an echo?
yeah, the oral
We say
fixation.
in God we trust.
Yeah, he was a psychologist
The
in the
origin of
1900s.
God is German.
And he created cornflakes on some trying to stop people from having sex.
You folded
Well,
your dollar. You still remember how to fold your dollar?
yeah, for the ring.
No, for the T-shirt.
To make it a
Yeah,
t-shirt.
uh-huh. What I do is I fold it the long way, make it go
Hold on,
halfway
I'm gonna change it.
there.
I'm gonna change the green screen
Right.
so you can see it better. So you can see your hand. What you doing,
I
baby?
can see it. I can see it.
You was doing
Oh,
it.
okay. You're like, where did I have
Yeah,
it turned?
I do it that way. I make it long ways and fold it. Well,
And
do
then I
I? Yeah, I think
crease
so.
it to the
Yeah, I do
middle.
it long ways.
Oh, but this one I had folded the opposite way. So my creases ain't formed all right because I didn't crease it. Oh, that's my song.
Let me see what else I found out. Mm. Oh, Vanta was on a rampage today
Yeah, I seen them. I ain't
on
like,
his live.
yeah, I haven't really been into TikTok lately. Like, I've been like, honestly, this shit is getting like, it's redundant. I feel like people arguing the same. I'm getting deja vu. Like, I've heard these conversations before. Like,
You
I'm ready
have,
for people to
and
elevate, and we need to start working together. We all, but even all the ones that we beef with every day, we friends. And if you spend that much time
well,
talking to somebody, you basically friends. We all friends. Even the natives
I'm
and the
not
Pan
friends with
Africans. We all
man. Fuck
friends.
them
You spend that
natives.
much time talking to them, you friends.
I ain't
I don't
friends with
think
them. I
I
mean,
don't
like
think
a couple
Lord
natives
Nazareth
that I
will say he's
like.
friends with Bad Girl Friday.
If he's spending time with her,
They're
you
not
spending
friends.
time, you friends. I don't
Who
spend
said
that
they
much
friends
time
with
with my
Brown Girl Pond?
enemies. My real
Yeah.
ops, we don't spend that much time together.
Did you see her house?
No, I'm pretty
Man,
sure it's nasty.
for all, I don't know how she got a pic of it, but she did. And we were in Black First Live, and and I'm in the box, and I guess Brown Girl probably muted Be for All. So she gets in the box, and she is because Be for All said something about like clean up or something, but she didn't tag it to nobody. But I guess her girl knew who she was talking about. So she got up there and she said, "Why did I get muted? I didn't even say nothing bad or whatever." And then she's like, "All I said was you need to clean up." And then she put in the background Brown Girl Pride House. Boy, That mug was
Mm-mm.
filthy. Her voice was filthy. She's like, I'm moving. Sure you are.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They got all right. I be feeling like some of these relationships we have with people is like weird relationships. Like is they like toxic relationships, low key. Like it's toxic friendship.
No, they're
We
not my
we
friends.
we spent and we literally I spent like I've know some of these I've literally seen motherfuckers like change ideologies, change hair colors, change facial hair, change jobs, change positions. I'm literally we've been all attached and connected through this app, and I've been watching motherfuckers for dinner 4 years, and I'm like,
I
damn.
could
I really
never.
thought about it like, damn, if I spend time talking to these people, they basically my friends.
No, they're
Like we
not.
spend
No,
all our time
my
talking to each other.
They is not your friend just because
enemy, my
you,
enemy for life.
they could be your enemy.
They
You ain't
still
gonna
your
talk.
friends.
No, they not.
Yes, they is because you
Yeah,
spending
your
time.
ideology
You
is
shouldn't
your
be spending
own.
time. No, you shouldn't be
Your
spending time.
ideology is your own.
No, you shouldn't be spending that much time with
You're
people
not.
that you don't get along with. That's my point exactly. You
They come
shouldn't be
just
spending
because
that much time. We spend a lot of time talking to these people. You
That
shouldn't
is
be
my
spending that
they are
fucking
my
much time talking to
enemy.
these people.
They have
they,
disrespected us beyond being disrespected.
they
All we said
invade your
to is
channels.
learn.
That's your friend. Yeah,
We
y'all
do. I mean,
friends.
looking
Y'all
at
just
them,
frenemies. It's a thing
looking
called
at them, I
frenemies.
would have never thought native. I would have thought Asian, Mexican, white, never native. We mind
So
our own business. You come over there
look.
and they my enemy.
So you and Brown Girl Pride not frenemies?
Hell no.
Fuck no.
So I say that's his own ideology.
I wouldn't even
Oh
piss on
my
that
god.
bitch if she was on fire to put her out.
I got a
I know
corner
that's
of
Listen,
water
right.
for her.
I know that's
Look,
right.
I got a corner of water for her. Like she's on fire, like, and I would only throw it on her feet.
you know
I
what?
wouldn't
That's
even-
because you a man. That's because you a man, and y'all different. Women got wisdom. Y'all don't know what y'all got.
nah, y'all be vindictive. Y'all don't give a damn.
I mean, shoot, if
y'all would
they
burn
sitting
the
here saying all
look.
kinds of accusing you of all kinds of things
Yeah,
and
fool
trying
me
to tell you
twice,
who
shame on
you
you.
not,
Fool me twice, shame on me.
yeah, ain't nobody get ready to tell me who I'm not. Though I don't even
Thank
pay
you.
that stuff no attention. I would not even entertain them. They would not even be on my platform. They would
And
be
we never tell them
excommunicado.
they're not. We say they native. They native. They always trying to
Mhm.
tell us we are.
They always want to say, what language you speak? Motherfucker, communication. That's my language. Motherfucker, you speaking to me, ain't you? You
Mhm.
communicating.
Yeah,
Make
That's
that's
my
make
my
sense.
language.
language.
Communication rules the nation.
They be like everybody's from Africa, and they'd be like
This
then in the
this is
same breath.
also another form of my language.
Look, they'd say everybody from Africa, but in the same breath, we'll be like,
This is
"Are
another
y'all
form
from
of my
Africa?"
history.
They'd be like,
Oh,
"No,
you don't know
no,
that
we not from
they
Africa."
don't believe in the out of Africa theory only for black people, but they got
This
the
ain't in
Yeah,
multi-regional
Africa.
for
This
them.
currency ain't in Africa. I don't
everybody
care how much they
out of
put.
Africa mean everybody came from Africa.
They can put
No, they said they into the multi-regional theory, and only the black people got to stay in Africa. They get to have the rest of the world.
once we
Damn.
become one.
Make it make sense. It don't. The math not mathing.
You
So
show
Where
up.
the hell, where the hell I come from then if they get the rest of the world?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm about to say you real low, Kobe. He probably been talking the whole time. We couldn't hear him the whole time.
Yeah, no, they ain't my friend. They ain't my frenemy. They the straight enemy.
Damn.
Now, there's a couple of them I do like that have always been nice to me or kind, but
We
the rest
think
of them,
they like us. I think they like us. That's why they come in deep. They really fuck with us. I think they really fuck with us.
don't
But
mess
it's
with
just so
my enemy.
it's pride. It's the pride. It's
No, they
pride that
are
won't
the
let them fuck
ancient
with
of
us.
days. They are the
you know,
ancient
these
of days. They are
We
the
don't. I ain't saying we
ancestors.
do. But I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real. They really like us. It's a line between love and hate. That's all
shit.
I'm saying. A thin line between
We are
love and hate.
those are in the bottom line, they're like children.
They hate us so much that they
They
love
like
us.
children and they have
And they love us
they have
so much that they hate
a
us
parent
at the same
and
time.
dysfunctional. We
No,
have a parent and child dysfunction, especially my grandbaby. I can hand my grandbaby over to one of them and my grandbaby blend right in with them.
So Josh, your
Yeah.
friend?
No, I don't know him to be his friend. I never really spent time
Hey,
talking to
look,
Josh.
He never was on that
nah, look, friendly.
wave.
Look, you be anybody friend.
Nah, I ain't anybody's friend. Nah, don't try to put that title on me. I was
No,
just
I
Yeah,
saying,
said.
you
if you spend
everybody
the
friend.
time talking to these people, anybody I spend time talking
I
to,
said
I
Earth
consider
Speaks his friend.
Or
I
see,
ain't never seen Earth Speaks on his
who? Earth Speaks,
man,
I
I
fuck with
watched the
Earth Speaks.
YouTube.
I
Did
ain't
you
got
see the
nothing against
YouTube?
him.
Did you see the
I thought he
YouTube?
was talking about Earth Speaks to the Josh friend.
Oh, you
Did you
talking
see?
about Earth Speaks to Josh friend? Hey, shit. Who? YouTube?
It was probably Port Cities. I guess they went and
What's that YouTube? I've been looking for that YouTube for like 2 years. I swear to God, I've been looking for that shit. And I ain't been able to find it.
it's Port Cities, City Vibes.
No, I'm talking about they got like a Pan African, what's the name of that shit? It's called like,
The
they
Adjustment
got, well,
Syndicate.
all of them
The
be on there.
Adjustment Syndicate.
Yeah, Adjustment Syndicate. Okay, that's the name of it.
I don't think so. I think it's under Port City Vibes.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? I still subscribe to Tariq Nasheed and Sonetta and all them. I do that to keep an eye on them niggas. I need to know what y'all, cause I need to know the rhetoric that they spewing. I need to say current, cause they switch up their rhetoric every day. You see Sonetta, and now he's switching up. I need to say current.
So that girl, you know,
Who?
she, she tried to I guess no, she didn't really try to charge me. I saw yesterday that her and Empress Jazzy was in a live, so you know I'm peeping on the outside, and I hear my name
Yeah,
come
who
up,
was
so I
old
just
girl?
drop my.
Yeah, I seen her, that Empress Jazzy girl. I'm like, why she got so much hatred for us? Who the fuck are you?
Dang, what is
She's
this?
she's
Big made producer show.
she's a Pan
Volume.
African. She has blue eyes. She's from what is it called? Something Faso in Africa.
Burkina Faso. That's where
Faso.
yeah, that's where Chatham went. Chatham Beezy, he went over there.
Yeah, that's
That's
where
the
she's
town he
from.
was in.
Um, yeah, that's where she's from. She lives in Vegas, and that's all I really.
Yeah, that
I
shit
mean,
some
look,
different. It's like
honestly,
a
I
whole
think
different people. Have you seen those people?
yes, and those people, probably. I don't know what to say about them.
They don't look like us. And when Chatham went
Yeah,
over
I
there,
don't know
he was big. He was like the tallest person in the whole town.
yeah, them. Liberia, though, there's a question mark with Liberia, big question mark for me.
A
Because
lot of
they're
them people,
albino,
yeah, a lot of them
they're
people be
albino.
they don't be us. Like I always put this picture up. This is how you know we not African. Cause this you ain't never seen nobody in America with this. Hold on.
Yeah. Ostrich feet?
Yeah, you ain't never seen nobody. You ain't never seen nobody in America with that. Why
We
they?
don't
If
have
we was
mutations.
stolen from
We don't have
Africa,
mutations. We don't have
yeah.
mutations like
If
that
we was
here.
stolen from Africa, wouldn't somebody in America have this too? Wouldn't a Black American have this too?
Yeah, we don't have mutations like that.
Why
Even
we
our
don't have
albino is
this?
different than their albino.
But if listen, they say they got people from all over different tribes all over Africa and brought them to
They all
America.
migrated.
So that means, hold on, that means they would at least got one person from this tribe. So at least one
Yeah,
of them would have made it over here, and at least one of us would have that shit.
Did they ever show them
yeah.
walking?
Y'all seen videos of them walking. I've seen videos of them. Like you can go on YouTube and actually see videos of them.
I mean, I don't know who they think they tricking. Because I've done enough research on them ships. I've done enough research. Like I even found out some things like Ghana, right? Okay, so Berber. All right. So in Guyana, which is in South America, there used to be a Guinea. Guinea used to be Ghana. Okay. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
there's a river in Guyana, and it's called the Berbice, Berbice, and it means sheep, right? So then you go to Guinea over there in Africa, and Guinea in Africa is the Berber word for Ghana, and Ghana means land of the blacks, and and and
And,
so
and you
and
know
then
they
there's a
got a
tribe over there.
well, say you know they got a whole New Guinea, whatever the fuck over here in South America too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Guinea.
Yeah,
But I'm talking about the one that over there in Africa now. So they
yeah.
have a tribe called Awe, right? Awe is spelled EWE. When you go look up that, that's a ewe, which is a female sheep. Sheep and sheep.
Wow.
And like when
Yeah,
I
that's
heard the
wow.
tribe Away, it sounds like Away. And I'm about to say it now, so whoever's gonna go run and tell it, go tell it. But Kentucky, right? Her husband took an ancestry DNA test and it came back 100% African. But when he put it in GEDmatch, it came back 50% American,
Oh wow.
which would make sense with my theory about them being from over here, and this was really the land of the blacks.
Mm-hmm. They flipped everything.
Because
That's
blacks
why
and
India
African are
taking back
totally
their
different.
original name.
Yeah, India going back to being called Bharat.
So they know that
They decided on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and let me tell you this. Let me tell you this too. Biden yesterday, there was articles. Biden is going to pay $100 million to Kenya if they come over here and basically invade Haiti. But they're not saying invading. They're saying come help with the civil unrest that's going on there.
This a picture showing what you were just talking about. They basically was taking people from here and shipping them to Africa.
Hmm.
And King Philip's War. But I was trying to get it the whole screen. Let me see if I can get it the whole screen.
The first one that I know that they did was it's probably earlier than that, but the one I know is 1617 when they took up 400 from Rio de Janeiro.
make it bigger from that.
Oh, I gotta
And then a
switch the
lot of
green
people,
screen. That's why.
and then a lot of people think that a lot of ships came to the south. No, a lot of ships came to the north, New York.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Look,
major
King
hubs.
Philip's War. New England colonies routinely shipped Native Americans as slaves to Barbados, Bermuda, Jamaica, the Azores, Spain, Tangier, and North Africa.
Mm.
This from one of my
All right,
Facebook posts.
yeah,
I posted this in
okay.
2019.
Oh, okay. But did you go look for the documentation for it besides that? Because you know people gonna be like,
No,
"Hey, the
I did look
source."
up. And I've been know about the King Philip's War. All you gotta do is look up information on King Philip's War.
I found something else too. Let me go get a screenshot.
They definitely did ship people from here to all over the world. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. My mind, man. Damn, how much ice is on this shit? What up? Don't know what to call it. Yeah, we been here. Kobe, you back now?
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that my headphones work or my AirPods. I think I got water in them.
Yeah, literally. They been caught. We finally waking up and realizing that they've been lying.
Mm-mm. Nah. But what I checked out when a brother on another live, he was talking about go check out opencorporates.com, and I saw all these countries, all these different countries. Hmm. Every fucking nation is
Did y'all know
a
that Manhattan?
corporation.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. Uh-huh. If you look Alaska, oh not Alaska, Africa's now changing their countries to states.
United States of Africa.
Yep, all corporations.
Mm. Okay, let me see. Mhm. So, did you know that Manhattan was known as X?
Say that again. I don't know if it cut off.
Manhattan, it was known as Land of the Black.
You breaking
Manhattan,
up.
known as Land of the Black. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess your Wi-Fi had your bar was low.
Mm-hmm.
No, I said
Yeah, every country is going back
Manhattan.
to the original name.
Let me sit down here.
Just like the homie earlier, Chief Cutter said. Shout out to homie Chief Cutter. He said Africa is like a prostitute or like a girl that's been in an abusive relationship that just go from niggas to niggas. You feel me?
One relationship to another.
One bad relationship to another bad relationship. You
Talking
was
about what
getting
they
beat
do.
up
Yeah,
by
I agree.
friends the whole time
From
using
one pimp to another.
using the abusive relationship with friends, and now you done switched to China and Russia. China and Russia's your pimps now.
And they seem a little bit more ruthless than what France would have been.
They praying for bricks. Africa, y'all looking real weak right now.
Are weak.
Happy
I heard somebody earlier.
for Russia to get to say something, even acknowledge y'all. They just happy that Russia even mentioned them.
Yeah, I was in a live yesterday, and the guy was asking me, "So how can I help Kenya?" And I said, "I gotta take care of home first. Shit, can't help you.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take care of home. What I look like helping somebody else out, and not even helping where I stay."
Mm-hmm.
And
They
I
let
hear
me
that all
know
the time. People like, "I don't."
they let me know they small minded that they think just because your name is Kenya that you automatically from Kenya.
No, they used to say that when I was younger, but and I was like, do I look like I'm from Kenya? But what I used to they you know, I mean, your name's African. No, technically, my name's not African.
Yeah. That's indoctrination. That's the indoctrination that they display.
I'm debating should I start on my fruit diet today or wait till Monday? You know what? My birthday is tomorrow. What is my birthday tomorrow? My birthday Monday.
It don't matter how much evidence you provide, they're still gonna deny it.
Yep. Because they are what is it? They're intellectual or intellectually dishonest. Y'all not telling the truth. They're liars. I need to read my
The sun is rising on the West Coast, y'all.
No, let me see if the sun. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I know the sun's up here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm outside in nature right now.
It's just coming up.
So
Yeah, it's like a rainy type of day too out here. It was rainy looking yesterday.
yeah, they said there was supposed to be some bad storms, and I don't remember no storms.
Hmm?
I'm tired of something because I don't remember. I'm back to
Who
having
said
no
that, Mara?
baby.
The books we read is lying. Who said that? Hmm? They don't
I
even
agree.
read books, so how they gonna know if the books we're reading is lying?
Well, I think
Yeah,
the books that we read opens
are
our
these
mind,
mine?
opens our mind. But I think you need to rely more on yourself than what you say.
Shit, my bad. Yeah.
Because have you noticed when you read some of these old books, like the whole font
Oh,
has
Susan
changed.
said
It looked
that.
like they like. Hmm?
Somebody said Susan said that. Mara said Susan said that.
You know, so can suck a dick and die.
The funny part is these people be of the copper complexion saying that they're from West Africa.
No, this is
You
where
know what
we
I
at.
did yesterday?
This is where we are. Lisa,
Yeah,
I think that's where
yesterday
we
I
are.
put what is this that you're looking at?
These are all
Oh, who
companies.
corporates? Okay. You see the Native American ones yet?
Where they flag at? Where they nation at?
They don't got none.
Oh, they do.
They got the nation of
They got
They
reservation.
corporations.
just displaced as us.
They got the nation. No, they got the nation of reservation.
Hey, Colorado.
Look at the corporations. Like look up
Hold on,
maybe
go back to Alaska.
Gannett.
Hold on, how's Alaska?
All of them.
Go back. Let me see. Yeah, Alabama. So each of these states are corporations. Wow. So that
Arizona,
lets you know it's the state of California, and then it's California State. It's the state of Connecticut, and then it's Connecticut State.
What does it say about Texas or Michigan?
Type it in. Let me type it in.
She gonna type it in.
this low key a gym right here.
Yeah, that's a gem. When we be saying this shit is a corporation, that proves it.
Oh yeah, we already did that though.
People don't even be believing the basic, simple concepts of just that.
So if you're operating in business, that's why I said. That's why I said this. The illusion is that. Who's Texas?
Tyler, Texas, all these is in Texas.
Dang, five. Ooh, they got too many pages.
I
I
just
think
wanted
they
the
got
state of
37
Texas.
pages of just Texas.
But yeah, they're a corporation too.
I
There's a
wanted to
bunch
see
of
if they
stuff.
had two.
Hey, why? Look, the apartments we live
But
in, why we
Texas
found
doesn't.
out this shit is a 501c3.
But yeah, it's still operating as a business, as a corporation. So I guess that we're donating our wages because there is by HJR. We know about money. What is it? HJR 192. Um, we know that we're too young to contract at birth. That's just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So see, that's
We
what I've
know.
been saying. People been saying,
19. Wow.
man, me like I was
Texas got
crazy.
198,000 different businesses in Texas alone.
Found 240. That's what you're saying. 241.
No, right here, 198,000 right
No,
here.
241.
This is
938.
this is filtered by jurisdiction where if you want to filter it. Like if I want to
But
See,
they
I've
have
been saying
2,000.
that.
But
I've
they
been
have
telling people. I said,
2,400.
I've been
There's so
yeah.
many companies found
Yeah,
in Texas.
200,000, 240. Now went to 198,000.
You push
But
that.
before she had it on 200,000
You push
in
that.
Texas. There you go. Let's see. It's back.
Cause I push it back. You be pushing stuff.
Sugar.
hmm So Capri Courses is now officially an LLC. Capri Course.
congratulations.
Yeah, it's opening the doors to financial
They had free LLCs all
natural
the way up to
literacy.
do. They had free in California. They had free LLCs,
Yeah, last year
but they,
we just missed the deadline like about a few months. They just
yeah,
ended it
June.
like the beginning of this year.
No, I know it's June because I was going to get me.
That's why you clicked it. It was already clicked.
But Texas want $300 for LLC.
Yeah, I know it's different. That's
They want how much?
300.
What? Mine
Yeah,
was like 70.
yeah. My
Georgia's
mine would be
only
70. They want.
I think you want to put it back on. Why you keep trying?
You know, there's a form that you can that they
You
have
put
that
the
you can
burger
have
thing down.
at $1.
I'm gonna start on my workbook for financial literacy.
I don't know what happened with Kenya. Did she get blocked down? They didn't say nothing. I was switching the picture
Did
though,
she
so I
say
don't really
something?
know.
She might
I know
have.
her shit was going in and out.
yeah, it just dropped her down.
And I was in mid switching picture.
I'm switching.
No, because I was trying to find a certain picture, but it ain't fitting right. So never mind. I'll switch it back to that. Yeah,
Are
we've
my
been rocking
AirPods
out.
are my
Look,
AirPods
I've been
still
rocking
low?
out. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Damn. It look like I'm gonna go to the Apple store today. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I need to go to this damn phone store. My damn self. My damn internet tripping on my phone. I can't all of a sudden like I switch phones, all of a sudden now my internet ain't working from my phone.
Yeah, I just bought these brand new AirPods, and I don't know why the hell they ain't working the way they supposed to be working. But Apple gotta come see me right quick.
Like I always said, like if I get like on some which I am too, since I'm gonna be a media conglomerate, I'm definitely gonna have Sworthy Communications. I want my own cell phone company. That's the only bill that you can't call and be like, "Can I get an extension?" Don't no cell phone company give you no extension. It's like your bill is due on this day, you gotta pay.
The
That
only
that shit,
company,
that shit is lucrative, very lucrative.
The only company that I think give an extension is Xfinity. They do low key give you, and they give you like
Mm-hmm.
5 days. They give you 5 days. Like basically, if you don't pay your phone bill the day of, they give you 5 days, and then after that, they gonna
Yeah.
cut your shit off.
Everything else, bills that you need, like to live everyday life, you don't really need a cell phone to live everyday life, but you kind of do, but you don't. But like you need electricity and water and gas and shit. Them shits will let you ride. Gas and electricity and water won't cut your shit off for months. But the cell phone shit that's not real necessity like that cut you off quick.
Hell yeah! Considering people don't even know, a lot of people don't even know that you get your damn those wooden poles in the ground. That's how you get your cell phone service. They ain't updated them shits in.
Exactly. They acting like they got satellites. They ain't got no damn satellites.
Yeah, exactly, bro. They be charging you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get your premium plan for $85 a month for this, that, and the third. It's like they charging you for bullshit.
We out there looking like Suge Knight and Tupac. She's looking like Tupac. That's our Suge Knight and Tupac pose.
Hell yeah, telephone companies already came out and said that basically every time they come out with some new 5G or whatever that is, they ain't really updating anything. They're just making you think that they're updating whatever they're giving you, which is just marketing 101.
Okay, T-Mobile split your shit in two. T-Mobile just sent me some shit talking about since I've been consistent on paying my bill for the past 5 years or whatever the fuck, I get any upgrade for free. You would send me that after I just got this phone turned on.
Them deals always be sounding good whenever they send them too, but do
Exactly.
you really get
Yeah,
some shit for
you
free?
would try to get me to get an upgrade and have me paying on a phone, $1,000 phone and shit.
Hey, they know how to get you. They know how to get people like that though, because them deals be sounding good. When you see an email like that, you like, shit, I'm gonna drop whatever I'm doing to go straight to the store.
Mm-hmm. That'd be the setup. Get some more money
I
out
see
your
my
ass.
grandbaby.
It might not be right then and there, but when that bill come, all of a sudden now your bill is 3 times the amount. Like, hold on, my bill was $52 a month.
Then
My
triple
bill was
just,
$37.50 a month. And all of a
yup,
sudden it's $78 a month.
yup. And how I know it's a scam because I used to have Xfinity like phone service, and my phone bill, even when I paid my phone off, my phone bill was still like $130 a month, and I was like, how is it still 130 when the phone is paid off? And they were just like, basically, it's basically service fees and this, that, and the third. And I was like, damn, still $130 a month.
Make it make sense for a
Even
basic service that really should be free.
exactly, and then given that the phone is
I
paid
feel
off,
like
what are you still paying that much
in
for?
our like this is a reason why we'll never be on some utopian advanced society because we charge for things that shouldn't be charged for. Like internet should be free. Once you turn the internet on, is that you can never turn it off. Like what? So why are we paying for internet? Like once they turn that switch, like it's the internet's never you can never destroy it. It's like it grows. It's like AI. It keeps growing.
That makes sense why everybody was pushing. Oh, the World Economic Forum said that there's going to be an internet apocalypse for months at a time.
You can never turn that shit off. It exists. Like we all turn our cell phones off, the internet's still going.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? If all our cell phones stop working tomorrow, the internet is still going. Just can't tap into it, but it's still there. It's still happening. Especially with the shit we got going now with the internet 3.0. We literally on the last stages of this one, going into the Neuralink shit next and the metaverse and all that shit next. But
Yeah,
this should be free at this point.
Yeah, I seen Elon Musk tweet a couple of days ago that said that they're about to get ready and try it on the human trial. They're about to start the human trials for the Neuralink chip device.
Believe them, bro. They already been doing it. Like I was saying, I was saying, yeah, it's on this. It just be tripping sometimes because it's dark in here. I know, but it's dark in here. So. But I was tripping off of, uh, like I was telling people about them robots, and all of a sudden they see robots at the football game. Now they concerned. Nah, bro, I been gave y'all warning that they was finna drop robots.
Yeah, that would be the people that sit there and say we're the ones wearing tinfoil hats.
Yeah, they was saying we was conspiracy theories. We talking about beings from other realms. Oh, y'all conspiracy theories. All of a sudden they seeing this shit now. Now they want to say, "Oh yeah, aliens is real." Nah, motherfucker, don't speak on that shit now. I don't want to talk to you about it now.
You got to say we're looking at aliens in front of us every day, the ones that ain't supposed to be here on this land.
Exactly, exactly. And they call them natives.
Now,
They literally get called
extraterrestrials,
native.
but yeah, aliens, we see them every day.
Yeah, and from the Home Depot.
Yeah, they really
Look,
got
you see
people
them every
got
day.
people
As look, you go to the hospital, you see him as your doctor.
Facts. You go to the
They ain't
educational
from here.
system, they call it
Them
the teacher.
doctors don't be from here.
Facts. Nah, that is facts though. Yeah, they
Them
outplay
dudes
the
be from
aliens.
Germany, Arabia, Saudi Arabia, Pakistan. They be from everywhere but here. They just come here to get an education.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why in the northern states right now, all the so-called whenever Title 42 expired, all of these so-called illegal immigrants that are here, they're getting free commodities and free housing, free health care, free schooling and all that.
Look, and Biden gave them $450,000 a piece.
Damn.
And y'all voted for him.
Damn. Yeah. All
The
off of the
reason, like,
taxpayer money.
the lack of knowledge, man. The reason why my people is lost. It's 5 people in here. It's probably more than that because TikTok play with the numbers, but it ain't a lot of people in here. But I ain't tripping. But that shows me the cognitive dissonance that it's 5 people in here and there's 900 people in the old girl live right now that's doing the AI filter bullshit with a piece with a hot curling iron, popcorn, and they gifting her and
Yeah, those people already. That's already the Walking Dead.
make it make sense.
They already the Walking Dead. People are looking for that zombie apocalypse as well. I keep seeing a lot of people talking about it. You already
Walking
looking
Dead
at the
already
Walking
been
Dead?
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You looking at them
that's
every
what.
day.
That's
Yeah, Civil War too. Look, that's what that show was actually about. And notice if you peep that show, go back and watch that show and peep everybody that they came across that was melanated. They was goofy. Remember the dude T Dog?
Yep.
Then it was they had the old boy from Everybody Hates Chris.
Oh
He
yeah,
got
I
ate.
remember.
All of them got ate by other zombies.
Remember, the etymology of the word black applies to these people,
The pale people.
and
Mm-hmm.
pale means stake. The etymology of pale means stake, so they have a lot in stake to lose by the classification
What up,
and
Rocky Grand
calling
Rising?
us misnomers. We are not silver tongue or tooth. We're not dead. We are alive and well,
What up, Morris
living
Lighthouse? Grand
beings,
Rising. Roy Rising. What up, fam?
and we're going to be selling T-shirts, but not this fiduciary,
Yeah,
not
not
this
that.
fiat
Yeah, that
currency.
fiat bullshit
We're
ass
using
shit.
this so that we can start, you know.
De facto currency.
Are are y'all
Yeah.
gonna do book publications as well?
Oh yeah, I'm working on the book right now, and this is probably gonna be the first publication that's under our
Yeah.
publication company that we're
Perfect.
gonna come out with. But yeah, definitely we want to publish other authors as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm working on a book right now as
Yeah.
well. That's the reason why I asked.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely be other people books too, because we got
Yeah, that's what.
Rashad Poet got a book.
Yeah,
We want to make sure that people are aware of when we are dropping our gems, that they know where to, find them. We have people that offer classes on the private sector. We want to make sure that people are aware of of this knowledge. So we definitely going to be doing a lot of advertising and doing a lot of articles on, the private sector.
Each one reach one.
As long as these people stay in control of this, because what's on the back is what really matters. Look what they give us at face value. What they be presenting to us, which is bullshit. We trying to get to the promised land.
Our people are so intelligent. If only some of us truly knew how intelligent and powerful we were.
Once we become one, once we become one and start utilizing and syncing together and learn how to operate in business and commerce, we gonna be good. To be able to see the value in something. You know, when we look at property, we want to look at how many acres the property is sitting on. Look at the value. Don't just look at the value of a house and be like, oh, that's $45 million. That's too much. No, see the worth that is going to that it presents to you of the investment. That how much you have that house's value at $45 million. I mean, it's coming out your pocket. What can you do with that $45 million investment right there? Just the pure equity, the fact that you know what I mean. It's just your perception of what you see in the value and what has more value, that house or them acres. You know what I mean? We just have
Right.
to understand
What up, Dave?
what the schools didn't teach us.
Because
We
they're gonna
can't
look.
depend on the schools to teach us because we already know it's a setup from the get go. They wanted a nation of workers, not thinkers. So now we're thinking and we're using, look at what they gave us. Fiat currency is not backed by anything but faith and trust. So we're going to put our faith and trust in our business. We're going to come out with merch in the form of t-shirts. And our merch is going to be in the form of t-shirts with our little messages and stuff on them. You know what I mean? To open up people's eye, their third eye, to understand financial literacy. That's how you get to the bank, baby.
Right. And then the legacy that everybody's leaving right now, that
When
our
you
people are leaving
realize,
right now, is really going to set up the children in the future. It's really going to set up the youth in the future. The legacy that's being left and created right now.
yeah, and yeah, and what's the best part about it is the protection, the security, the assurance that you know that your children are secure with financial sophistication and financial literacy. That is so important for us. And there's some people out here doing this. That some people are doing this for free. I know a guy that he don't want anything but a donation. And you have some people out here that are consultants that are teaching classes, you know, and we want to make sure that our business is to let other people know, hey, you need to go. This is a path right here that's already been created that you can go down to free yourself just with information. But some people you have to pay them for their time when they're teaching certain courses. And like myself, my course is going to be in the foundation of the wording, the literacy,
The thing about
because
information
we need
nowadays
financial
is
literacy. We need to.
people charge
Yeah, information is
so
free.
much
All
for
this stuff is free. I looked it up myself.
exactly. I don't know why people charge
But how to
bucket
operate in
loads of
business,
money for it.
and I just showed you all these corporations that are the state of California, the state of all these are corporations. And that's business. And business is business. It's all about money and financial security. And And I promise you, like, we as a people, we really need to be about our business, because other people that consider us incompetent imbeciles. I mean, I done read documents where they really think of how, like, I know that, what is the state of California, what they really think about the LGBTQ community. I
Yeah, they
screenshot
going
it.
in on them.
Yeah. I mean, like, for real, this is what y'all put in actual documents and make policies and codes and legislations, and then turn around and give them all the funding and stuff like that. We need to know how to operate in business. That's why I'm just like, I'm not over nursing, but I know that healthcare, I'd rather be, instead of passing pills, I'd rather be passing some information where people can actually heal and they don't have to worry about side effects. I want people to be able to understand there's different methods that you can utilize to heal yourself, and as well as, just the understanding of how we were, just how we was played, we was running game. Now it's time for us to know how to play the game, and set us up so where we know that certain laws that they classify as laws are really legalese, really legislations, really statutes, codes, policies, that when you know about your natural man status, your natural woman status, that you have more freedom and more protection. So many benefits of tax write-offs. I don't even feel like you should be paying taxes, because that's why they have nonprofits. Understanding that
You just
business of
gotta
the
know how to write
nonprofits,
shit
how
off.
to,
Yeah.
yeah, because when you donate, you're able to write that off. You know what I mean? The bigger the donation, the bigger the write-off.
Mm-hmm.
We need to know all this and learn how to implement it.
That's exactly how you start building generational wealth. That's how they know how to build generational wealth, because they keep the same system intact and they've mastered it. So they just keep passing it down.
Yeah, I should think about CPR class. I can do a CPR class, and I can open up a CNA
Yeah,
class.
you can do it online on a Zoom class.
Yeah, I can do Capri course as a like I said, publication along with online. Like I said, this is a business of creating and teaching people so they can learn how to operate business. But my business is multiple business.
Yeah, my shit too.
And
That's what I
shit,
say. We similar and different at the same time, but when it comes to business, we similar. We got a
It's
lot
all
of
about
similar
how to manage
ideology.
and profit, and teach people how to know the value in their own worth, to see who they are and what they're capable of. Because if you want to play that game, we've been nice too long. And we know now the etymology of the word nice means incapable of. We know the word nice means what? Ignorant, incapable.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? Not knowing. All that foolish. Those are all the terminology, the etymology of the word nice. We've been nice too long.
it's
And
very
just because
easy.
you've been ignorant, unaware, meaning you have ignored, you're unaware of some things, unbeknownst to you, baby, we in the age of information. This is the Aquarius. And like how I've been tying in law, religion, mythological gods, did I say astrology? Astrology with the Bible and all this stuff, it all ties in, and that's how they are able to operate. People only think of religion as, like an organization in the church, but religion is basically an order of how business is conducted. And when your expansion and words and stuff like that, that's why there's so many definitions of the word world, because you can define it and interpret it how you apply it. And now we got to start learning how to apply and utilize the gift of gab and verbiage and wording to our advantage. Because this what these courts, these lawyers, these attorneys, all these people in banking, all these are networks of people that have excluded majority of us out.
So you back, Rock?
The majority of us have been living paycheck to paycheck, and we depend on somebody else to write our checks. When we all have heard Erica Badu talk about how we could write our own check. She writes her own checks. There's a reason for that in financing and business, or why she said that. It was a reason why Oprah said what she said. Some people, we have to learn how to discern, have the spirit of discernment, and be able to take out all. Yeah, you can offset some, discount a lot of this shit that she was saying through her little speech after the Maui when they was getting on her. But the fact that what she was saying in the beginning about her being secure and knowing how to operate, and that she's a free living. Come on now, that's why she's able to, because she's rich on paper, and paper is also what fiduciary, negotiable instruments, CDs, certificate deposits. We need to know all terms of money and what money is and what money isn't. Money is not a note. Money is not a note.
Guns and butter.
But this right here can turn something like a business into profit. I can use this.
Money is just a tool. This is just a tool.
I can use
just
this
like
to
TikTok
gamble.
is a tool.
I can use this to invest.
Your cell phone is a tool. It's all different tools.
However you determine to use it, it should be for your benefit. And if you do not know every aspect and every reasoning down to the history, no, you move.
Oh.
This is history. This is financial literacy. This is banking. This is what you trust and what you have faith in as one nation. As one nation under this governmental ordinance department. And there's a lot of governmental ordinance departments and agencies that are operating that don't want you to have no success and no knowledge of this.
Yeah, they definitely ensure domestic tranquility.
Because they they will continue to hold the power if you don't and realize.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna upload this to the YouTube.
Something that's in the public, just because they have the public, they're on the face, they operate in the private.
Right. And they literally go by different rules and
There's
a whole
different rules and regulations
than you do.
And there's things out here that can protect you. I have on my other page a woman that was a bank manager overseas, but because it was dealing with different bank and I think it was called the documentary was $1 billion bank heist. $1 billion bank heist is the name of the documentary, and that lady was accused, even though she didn't really have no part, but accepting the money. And they made sure how they stole all the money was they made sure that all the banks were closed on 3 different holidays in 3 different nations. When I tell y'all go check out that $1 billion heist, that is a fucking good documentary. But at the end, they pinned all that money on one person, and she was an individual of that company. Why is an individual still connected? Because an individual, how you think of it, is like separate. No, you're not. Break it down in the words, not divided. You're you're an individual of a organization or corporation or whatever that you applied and contracted with. And believe me, these people will throw you under the bus to protect themselves because you have no protection. And if you don't have no protection, you will be liable for all the bullshit. You will be liable for all their bullshit because you have no assurance, no security, no protection, no knowledge to protect yourself in this financial game of that they have instituted based to is really to your pursuit of happiness. They are in pursuit of your happiness. And when I saying that, I'm not saying that in a positive manner because the etymology of pursuit means prosecution. So they are literally trying to life,
Prosecute,
liberty,
basically
and prosecute
prosecute your
your
happiness.
happiness.
Yeah.
They will prosecute your happiness and consider it a crime for whatever you do if you do not have the protection you need.
Mm-hmm.
It's good on it.
And you didn't even know that you needed this protection.
Definitely.
Yeah, insurance is definitely needed. That's a way you can leverage your insurance and basically borrow from your insurance and live off the interest.
And how I was talking to Chief and how he was saying to definitely put your business in a holding company. That way it's really protected. You know, I'm gonna look more into that because I don't know, but he was mentioning it, so that just reminded me to look more into that. But anything that could protect you, protect your business, we need to know these stuff, and that's what I am definitely on the path of when I start my date and get people to sign up for my class. And it's gonna be a fee. It's gonna be a small fee,
But you're gonna get a whole bunch of
but you're gonna
information.
gain so much information and be pointed in the other directions that, like I said, there's other people that are offering classes.
You know, see
There,
my bracelet she
when
made
you
me.
need stuff done, there's people out here that can consult you on all types of information, whatever you got going on in your life. I mean, from
She
mortgages,
needed
credit,
this shit.
everything.
She needed this.
No, yeah, you showing it backwards.
It flipped around. I'd have it on. I ain't never taking it off.
Your price is your price,
I
though.
learned how
You
to do
know,
that in the
when
Philippines
people charging when
as a
people
little
charging
girl.
so much money for the information, whatever you charge, people gonna pay regardless because there are people that's paying $800 for one course. So, you know, whatever you
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
charge,
For credit
whatever you
repair.
charge.
This motherfucker's charging $500 for credit repair.
Exactly.
But I need people to understand the terminology. So my course is only about like learning what books to read out of, how to secure yourself, with just learning how to
Just
read.
learning the laws
Just
and
the
stuff.
Latin word
Yeah.
for you you read, you read is legis. So that's where you get your legislation from. That's where you get your morality law from. That's where, I mean, because a lot of this is based in Latin.
Mm-hmm. You know, all is based in Latin.
And
Even the medical community is based in Latin. Why you think doctors write prescriptions in Latin?
you know, it's different languages, but how to also use everything that we have at the palm of our hands,
Legalese.
using with technology, computers, tablets, phones, and how we can use it and network so that we can be beneficial to one another. We should not have to working nowadays is like slavery. You're not making a livable wage. I don't care if you're making over $30 an hour these days. That is not covering all your. And I know because I done made $30 an hour. You know what I mean? And it's still hard to get by. It's still hard to
especially
make ends meet.
especially only having one source of income in today's society.
Hmm. It is. And why when the it's so much better to operate with your natural rights than privileges. You got to be out your goddamn mind to trade rights for privileges. We like I said, there's so much that ties into the power. Like I said, on every contract that you sign for employment wise, that is a contract,
Yeah.
and you never offer your terms.
You didn't even know you
You
was
didn't
under
even know
contract.
that you could contract and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna just because they're offering benefit packages, shoot, put in your what you need to claim for your to benefit you."
That's so crazy that y'all are mentioning that because I just signed a contract.
We need to know how to contract. We need to know. We need people in place because I'm definitely gonna have somebody come in for my class and collaborate with people. You know what I mean? for different days of the week. I'm gonna set up interviews for my publication for people to, if they want to put in an ad, or they want to, have an article put in on a specific topic. It's it's time to get things moving for us.
Look, that newspaper
But
business that y'all are trying to do within Swarzy Media LLC, that newspaper business gonna be a hit right there because the newspapers they done faded out in society because of all the technology. But if you can revive that back up, I'm more of a newspaper reader, in other words. So the newspaper would definitely be a hit, getting it back around to people because these social
yeah,
media outlets aren't
like
always posting it.
a newsletter section. They can be printed out to certain members. Um, yeah, people who subscribe to certain things, that they're interested in. But it's all everything that's for profit is to benefit the community. So regardless, it's going to benefit the community. Because peace. Hey, Rocky, you coming in? Peace total. Hey, you doing all right today?
Yeah, okay. I was listening. I was talking about this earlier this morning before I had took another nap. I was thinking, like, everything you're saying is correct, right? So, with the knowledge that we know, we should be able to be more strategic with the technology that we have. We should be able to flip the board and utilize everything that we have had and that we have now. Like, oh, my mom cried. Doing everything we did now, like, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. And like doing like everything that we doing now, like flip the board with all the education. We know what the YT people were doing, right? Or not even the YT people, but the elites or whoever they claim themselves to be. We should take all that knowledge and flip it. Like we know they was banking off of insurance policies. We know they was banking
Took
off
my
of
phone.
trust. Like we know they was banking off of this and that. So why not flip the script? Everybody get on code and do what the fuck they gotta do to live a wealthy life. Like all that, oh, I think about it. Like that shit is dead. Like should nobody
Mm-mm.
even be complaining about nothing with as much knowledge and
Mm-hmm.
tools that are being flown around here that our grandparents and great grandparents didn't have. That's what pissed me
Exactly.
off. Like we
Exactly.
can flip this whole fucking game board and do everything that they want us to do. Like, even if you want to be African, be African. If you want to be Indian, be Indian. Just know that they can't fuck with all of us, though. Because
And
once they try to fuck with one, they gonna fuck with all of us. That's the
and
main goal in my head. Like, I don't
and
care
we have
who you
rights.
choose to be. But once
And
you
we have
fuck with one
rights.
of us, oh, it don't even matter who you are no more. It's going down. So I don't know. I just see a whole different. I totally get what y'all saying, and I wish people would wake the fuck up and put their pieces together so we can. Because having a penny saver will probably save
Mm-hmm.
somebody's life one day when your phone go down. Telling people to go get a landline. Don't depend on
Mm-hmm.
technology. Like let's revert now. Let's go
Yeah.
backwards. Do the
Let's
butterfly
go
effect,
backwards. Go
so
back
we
to the
can't
systems
never
that
be
we grew up
without.
on, that our grandparents, like you said, our
Mm-hmm.
grandparents grew up on. We
Yeah,
can make that
just
shit
to
stronger
have.
because we can use technology. Like this is what I always say. If we're gonna have our own community, we gotta literally use technology to guard our community. Like we gotta have a whole crew of people that know how to use drones. Then we gotta have a whole crew of people that know how to use technology to where you can't fly drones over our area.
Right,
Where
because
like,
it had
you know what I'm
the
saying?
the, the
On
kill
some
switch on
EMP
it.
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need some
Like
people to
we
build
gotta have all aspects, and that's part of security. Like I said, some of these dudes is gonna be security because they got the military mind state. So we gonna need that military mind state for our security force.
right.
But that's why I said everybody has a different piece to the puzzle. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
love doing insurance. Like, I love making sure that people got their life together, home together, just in case, not even for theft, but the natural
Yeah,
disasters. You know
that's
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Everyday bullshit that happens,
Everyday bullshit that happened. That's my thing, and knowing law. That's my shit. But everybody has
and
their
we
thing.
definitely
Like, some
need people
people
like
like to
you.
really build.
You very fucking important with them type of skills. That's very
Hmm.
fucking important. Like I tell her, like I'm doing my business shit, and she's more on she understands the business world, the paperwork, and all that shit more than
Hmm.
I do. So I'm like, babe, anything I don't understand, you need to either do it or help me do it. Like literally, don't get mad if I don't do it because first of all, I don't understand this shit, and that just literally not my world. So I'm stepping into a whole new world, and she already comfortable in this world. So I'm like, you gonna have to hold my hands on certain situations.
Not really. I just know now that I need to make sure that I can connect with people that are like minded. There's already people out here that are not all into religion that we're on the same page with that,
Yeah,
or
not
you know,
indoctrinated people, people that understand the
yeah.
world. You know what I'm saying? Not just religion. It's
Mm-hmm.
those are two different worlds. Because now you start thinking about allegory and fantasy and other things and the possibilities of
Shit
that
that
ain't
ain't
got shit to
even,
do
you know
with
what
what
I'm saying,
this motherfucker
tangible.
over here in court doing right now. What they over here doing with this paperwork. Like, while you over here in the fantasy world, somebody else touching this paperwork behind your back. And when you come out of reality and finish praying, it's a whole new fucking world out here now. And you talking about what happened, Lord Jesus, help us. Nah, nigga.
Hmm.
Cause you was
And
over
they done
there on
stole
your
some
knees.
land while you was over there crying about Jesus. They done
Listen,
stole some whole land
yo,
and fucking built the whole
I'm
farm on
with
it
you,
and
Capri. If you in
growing
that fantasy
GMO food
world,
on
I
it.
can't deal with it because every day is important. Every minute matters. Regardless if we on this
Hmm.
TikTok talking about it, I do what I do because I feel like it's
This where it starts.
purposeful. You know what
This
I'm
where it
saying?
starts.
But I'm always
Look,
gonna
all the revolutions that we ever had all started
exactly.
with people, small groups of people having conversations.
Hmm.
It all started with small groups of us getting together, having conversations.
And people need
All
to know their
revolution.
place. And people need to build more confidence about themselves and have this I can do attitude. Like if
Yeah.
because I feel like a lot of our people are still insecure. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When it comes
Very.
to this worldly shit. Like, no,
That's
grab
what
that
we gotta
shit like
target
by
on.
his neck like you do their kids. Because they think it's so intimidating when it's really not. It's really literally a kid behind a fucking curtain. Like playing with us. Like once
Wizard
you
of Oz.
realize who the fuck is playing with you, bro, your whole attitude is
That's
going
what
to
I wrote.
change.
Recognize who you are fighting. That's part of
Listen,
your insecurities, and faith and love needs to be in knowledge and in truth. And if you
listen,
don't know what the path that's going to lead to that, because you're still classifying yourself with all these different misnomers, you're putting yourself in a class and contracts that
Hmm.
you was unbeknownst to you, and therefore you didn't understand how money really operates.
mm-mm.
You didn't understand the business behind it.
And that makes sense. Like I
You didn't
said,
know that there's history.
look,
Right.
babe,
How
like I
many
said,
pyramids how many pyramids are in America?
look, baby. Like I said,
Open up your third eye. That's why they got an eye up here.
remember I said to you a long time ago that Bobby Hemmett broke down that YT people make more. You can work the same job as a YT person. They get more on their check than you do because
Their status.
yeah, they status and they sign different contracts than you do.
Right. And they know
A
what to put in
YT person,
they know how to contract, meaning it's not one sided. They know how to put in what they demand.
but look,
Whatever they're
so
offering,
they had just made a video, white dude, and the way that melanated people feel about going to work, about how how they should feel appreciated, right? I just seen this shit, and he literally said, "Oh, well, employees nowadays they want you to feel like they're worthy, like you should appreciate them. When we need to get them out of that mindset because no, you should be
What?
yeah, I
appreciated
saw
for
that
working
video.
for us." And
That's
I'm like,
wild.
"Yo, see, it is right in y'all face." Like, how many
Hmm.
times do people got to tell
They
y'all?
wage war on your mind.
That
It
shit is
starts in the mind.
crazy.
Everything with your thoughts. what you think of yourself makes up who you are. So they govern your thoughts. They
Hmm.
govern everything.
Mm-hmm. That's
They
a fact.
govern how you think about this.
You
They
can't
govern
quit
how
your
you think about
job
money.
because of
Exactly.
XYZ.
Look,
Like, motherfucker.
I said this to Capri the other day. I said, babe, people out here doing anything for money in this fiat currency. So it's literally women out here busting it open, bending over for $1 or two in the strip club every night for fiat currency.
This is a debt note.
Instead of using their brain, instead of using their
This is a
skills,
note.
instead of being purposeful. You know what I'm saying? Like it's three other things that you literally could be doing besides that.
Yeah, and this is a note. It is not money.
You shouldn't
It
let
is
money
not
rule you.
categorized as money.
Yeah, you shouldn't let money make you do decisions
We
that
have to
compromise
learn
yourself.
financial literacy in order to become financially sophisticated.
That's why I
That's just
said
the hood
if they
mentality.
utilize
And on the male side, dudes will do anything. They'll cross their own man over for this paper fiat.
Back door 'em quick as
instead
they
of going to
quick
take
as
Wells
shit.
Fargo, like we could literally snatch. You know how many times the people could have snatched Wells Fargo and that could have been our bank. Like
Hmm
it's been
And
so
Wells
many
Fargo then got
opportunities.
caught doing so much shiesty shit.
Like
All of them have chase too.
all
Shoot,
Well,
I
the
don't
banks,
mind.
we could have
I
had
don't mind
all these
letting Chase
banks.
know.
Wells
I be
Fargo
like,
got
shoot.
caught. Wells Fargo got caught basically denying black applicants on purpose so that people wouldn't, so that so-called black people wouldn't even be allowed to even apply
Bank
to
of
work for
America
them.
too. They had
For
over
positions.
That's
53,000 employees who did that across the United States.
Mm-mm-mm.
53,000 employees. So
Do you
that's
remember early 2000s when everybody was like doing telemarketing for Bank of America and they was doing them loans,
mm-hmm.
them home loans? They should have went to that shit. That company should have got broke up over that.
But that's
That
what
shit
I'm
was when
saying.
the
As
bubble
the
popped.
people, because they're working for the people. So as the people, we could have been shut that shit down instead of letting them keep doing it because we got to pay bills and go to work. And my bank account, cool. They not messing with mine. You know, instead of thinking like,
Hmm
hey, one day it's a possibility that you could get fucked over. People never
Yeah,
thought about the possibilities of because of the comfortability that they're in.
make
That's
it make
what is
sense.
like has to be broken, the
I call
comfortability.
it nigga trinkets. Like
Right.
nigga trinkets is like bigger TVs, a Benz, purses, and
Right.
Jordans.
You got to pull
Nigga
up to your job in
trinkets.
a brand new Infinity. Y'all going on a trip and see. You know how many people that I know that got in a live going on trips. Like y'all should have stayed your ass at home. Like it's just so crazy. Like people be doing all type of shit for the wrong reasons. It's like it's a bigger picture out here. We understand. Live your life. Don't not live your life. But if you just coming back and all, because you know, okay, anybody that worked at the post office know that's all they do is floss. They pull it up in the Benz in the Bentley for no fucking reason for an 8-hour shift to go
With
work
the
for
newest
somebody
Jordans
else.
on. With the, you know what I'm
Jordans
saying?
on,
Yeah.
they got their best dress on, going in there
That's
like
how they
what the
do at these
fuck.
warehouse jobs too. You work at Amazon or some shit. It's the same thing.
So you can
Pull
see
up.
people's mentality in that you got a lot of work to do with a motherfucker. Like they don't understand what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's
Look,
sad.
I just was working with some dudes last week at a warehouse job. I'm dropping gems on their ass, talking
And they
about
looking at your ass like
trust
for
and
real.
all kind of shit.
That's what's
And I'm
up.
telling them like, yeah, I own my own business. I'm just doing this to gain some capital
that's why
for
they
my business.
let
They
your ass
just
go.
blank
Look,
face.
look, dudes was up there looking at me like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Looking
Like,
like blank man and shit. Like dumb in the
you're
head.
like,
Just
we don't know
empty.
what he
Nobody
talking about. One
home.
dude said, when I told him about adverse possession, he said, I ain't never heard of that shit before.
Never heard, nigga, cause you ain't opened up a book, man, not a
We the
time in your
same
life,
age, dude.
nigga.
Dude was 43 years old. Ain't never heard of that shit. I'm like,
hmm
That's
But
I'll
that's
swear.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
not
just like they,
uncommon though.
They
People that
got people
age and
exactly
up.
where they need to be.
you know, they have that statement about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, but they also have another one where it's life, liberty, and property.
Hmm
I believe it's always some backhanded shit besides certain shit that they put out there. I don't never
Yeah, it
believe
always be
one
coded.
narrative.
Yeah.
I look for
You-
the other side. You know, the
It
purpose
always double sided.
is always double sided. That's why people be like, "Oh, you negative?" Like, no, bitch, I'm not negative. I'm taking the good, and I want to know the bad. If I know the bad,
Hmm.
I want to know the good. I just like to know the possibilities of either side,
And,
bitch.
and then you letting people know, it allows them to, hey, choose
Hmm.
to, if they want to continue the route they're going, you
Exactly.
know,
Let me
at
cut
least they
this shit
know
out.
what's in front of them, what they got to face,
Hmm.
you know. But regardless of whatever we are facing, we got to learn how to trust in one another,
Hmm.
because how they operate in trust.
Yeah.
They operate in financial literacy. They operate in business. Like I just showed all these state
And
corporations.
look, I want to tell people this: that brick shit is literally started by your own government. That is to bring down the economy, but it ain't gonna work because, first of all, we not falling for that bullshit. Literally, we gonna create our own. We can create our own currency. Honestly,
Right now, and you could buy
Hmm.
gold.
well, we can literally say everybody who got pennies that's made after 1985, they work. That made before 1985, they worth $1 a piece.
And that'll be $55.
You feel me? Come on, man.
That's
We
automatically off of a
They don't
penny.
have no resources. How you gonna say anything if you don't got no resources?
But that's why they wanted us to give up all our coins. That's why they took all the post office boxes out. You know, I was there when they snatched
Hmm.
up all the post office boxes. And the post office is one of the main wealthiest resources that we have. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Shit,
saying?
the post
So
office is a bank.
and
Yeah,
that
I
shit
was
really
about
run
to
the
say that
country. The
post office
postmaster
is a
general
damn
really
bank.
run the country.
thank you. So
That's the CEO.
exactly. And people don't even know that bitch change every couple of years.
Hmm.
Every
We
couple
just
of
we
years.
just paid our rent with one of them postal money orders.
Because what people don't understand is that money orders are fiduciary, and they are backed by commodity.
And they don't
Hmm.
have an expiration date.
Yeah,
That's true.
You could get a blank one and hold it for dear life, and they never gotta
yeah,
cash it.
that shit crazy.
And then if you take it to the bank, it- because it's backed by commodity, you can actually borrow off of it. You can actually be like, oh, I'm gonna need a percentage, because y'all are loaning. As soon as you put money in a bank, they're loaning it out,
Yeah.
even though
Hmm.
banks are not supposed to be operating in loans, but
All
they
they gonna
do.
do is cash it, give you the amount that you requested, and give you another money
Hmm.
order. And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and you should put it right in the book, just like your grandparents used to. Had an envelope full of money orders for no damn reason.
I knew money wasn't hard to learn whenever I realized that these people are literally creating checks out of thin air. They'll write themselves a $75,000
Hmm.
check out of thin air, literally.
Give themselves 40% increases
And put
on
it
their
on the book
salaries.
too.
Right.
Yeah, congrats on
And
the book,
voodoo it in
Rashad.
some way somehow. It appeared in the books. Like damn, wow.
Definitely, Rashad. I definitely want to definitely connect with you with my publication company. The way you can sell your books on my website as another form of
Hmm. No
gaining
income. Yeah,
advertising and gaining
it's win-win. We
yeah,
both win. Cause I'm working on the book right now. My book is like it's like
fantasy.
it's a fictional book, but it's gonna be dope.
It's fantasy filled with all types of
It's hood shit, fantasy shit,
gems,
mixed in,
But
gems, consciousness.
that's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
hidden.
all kind of shit.
truths,
Truth.
That's gonna be
You
hidden.
feel me? So, like I said, I got a lot on
history.
my plate.
Now remember, this is history right here, because like in the corporation, we know that a citizen is a corporate person, an actor, and we know actor in Latin means history.
Hmm.
Damn.
So we know the history of America.
A lot of actors
We
in the
have a lot of
history of
actors,
America, in the quote unquote the
and they're
history they
not
teach you in
historians,
school. In school.
and they're not leaders.
So
No,
history,
but
like
see,
the
they
history in
always
school,
push
is
out the
basically like
little
a movie.
people. And I like to tell people like anybody that you feel is an influencer or a big name, throw them in the trash. They're fucking puppets.
Hmm.
Go look for the people who they try to demonize and not give so much homage to
In silence.
in
The ones that
silence.
go out
You
their way,
know,
yeah, go out
go
their way
look
to
for
silence
those
you. You
people. Go
already
look
know.
for those people partners. Go look for the people that was around them that did more than them, but were never seen. You know, go look, go be strategic in your research. You know,
Right.
it's just that simple. You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
oh my goodness. It's just and that's why I love Tia because it's like when I not taught her, when I told her like all the shit I knew just from my dad, she was like, and she just kept adding shit, because I thought I was
Hmm.
crazy. Because I'm like, ain't
Nah.
no way
Tia do that with me too.
my
I did a
dad
whole
who is
breakdown of the birthday shit. The birthday being a ritual. Here come Tia dropping gems right
yeah,
on time, like
just right on
right in
time.
sync, like we rehearsed this shit. I'm looking at Tia like, how the fuck you know this shit? She like, yeah, I was
Man,
about to do a
listen.
live on this months ago. I just never did it. I'm like, damn, we thinking the same. We on the same wavelength.
Every
I'm like,
time I
okay,
read
okay.
something, I get on this app and I be looking for her ass. I be waiting for her
Mm-hmm.
ass to
Yeah,
go
sis be
live.
dropping gems, and
You
that's my
know.
spirit. That's one of my spiritual guys. Like
Mm-hmm.
I always anybody that know me, I always kept like a circle of women around me because I look at them like my oracles.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I just want to say that, if y'all are um really ready to like connect and do some networking, because Rocky, I didn't file my taxes, and I think you're very knowledgeable on taxes, right?
Yeah, I do taxes.
So I need funds ASAP
She said
for my
ASAP.
business, and I had a whole job, a career in nursing.
Mm.
So I
We
just,
got our W-2s and shit. Yeah.
but
Okay.
mostly I need to do a 1099
Mm-hmm.
because I was working for myself,
You was a
I was
contracting.
gonna
contractor.
say in any self-employment paperwork and documents that you got, whatever you got, it doesn't matter
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
it's all
because I
about
mean,
numbers. Like,
because there's like people that I want to help with their business. Like that's a part of your business, Rocky. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's why I said I want to open up a resource center
So
where I
I
can
want to
do
be able
taxes,
to.
help people find jobs, and help
Mm-hmm.
people, get more
Mhm.
skills, and don't, try to find them other avenues besides getting stuck in a $60,000 tuition or debt.
Yeah.
Just tell people, you could go take this class, you could go keep taking these classes and get the certificates to get to the next level. They can't deny you, and then boom, somebody come with the law. Like if they discriminate against you because of XYZ, they can't pick a person that has, a degree and yours equal up to that, because I went to school like that. I went to school for
Yeah.
2 years in high school and I had the credits to graduate. I didn't have to stay the 4 years, but other people, they felt that they had to stay the 4 years. You see the different mindsets? So I tell people it's always more than one way to skin a cat. If you go in there and be stern and look these people in their motherfucking eye like they your kids, and you tell them, don't let them tell you. Like I don't know.
You
When
right.
I go
You right.
outside, I'm Big Bad Wolf, and I wish the fuck you would. Like, if you gonna teach me something, teach me something. If you gonna, but don't try it. Do not try it. I
Yeah,
just feel
but
like
see,
our
that's
people not confident enough. Like,
yeah. But the more we are, and it's all about trust. Like I was like I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
shit, do
you know
they
about
trust
Chief Cutter?
themselves? That's what I'm saying. The insecurity
Yeah, I
starts
was
with
just about to
self.
say
If
they
they don't
trust
trust themselves, they could
everybody.
never trust Capri. And if they trust
Right.
Capri and don't trust themselves, they gonna fuck themselves over. Or fuck Capri over, because now they don't really know what to do with themselves. While Capri, like, okay, you're supposed to be trusting the process. Now you got to worry
Yeah.
about people double backing. So if they're not
So
secure, that's in
so
trusting yourself. Man,
but
listen.
see how you link up with people that are like minded with you.
Mm-hmm.
Of
So the
course,
people that
of
are
course,
not
of
like
course.
minded with you, they can stay on the level where they just are uh on the level of purchasing, consumerism.
Consumerism.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Um
right.
I want to be a
when
producer.
you're linking up like Chief Cutter was talking to me, shout
Mm-hmm.
out to UMF. He was telling me about partnership and the importance of partnerships in
Right,
business. And I
right.
was telling him about my business and publication, which he's not familiar with, but he's interested. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell people. I'm only thinking of connecting with people that are already business minded. You know
Right.
what I mean? Because people fall at levels, so you got to meet them where they're at. See, I'm starting out. I'm I'm starting out, and I know that I can generate at least this to support my ideas myself. I can utilize this by trying to connect with people with selling merch, and
Right.
then maybe with my merch, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when I sell my shirts, I can use that to do other things in my business and to be able to support and have people come in to gain not information with knowledge of how to secure themselves and how to, be financial literate, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and set them up with other people that are already connected or whatever needs they need done, or, because there's so many doors in the private sector that people are already operating that they can use if you need their time, utilize their time, and therefore you pay them for their consulting them. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
how we operate. So like I said, in my business and publication is more for advertisement, articles, and things that, when I interview you, if I interview you about your business, it's because I want you to put your business out there so that it can be profitable to you.
Right. You become a resource as well in a
Mhm.
triangle mode. And that's the thing too. That's the thing too, because you can make your people buy back into their own community without them even unconsciously.
Right.
You know what I'm
Especially if you
saying?
operating in your proper status, they gonna wonder what the hell, how are you able to generate all this income? What is it in it? Well, if you're interested, see, you only mess with people that are interested because they know their own worth. And if they know what the information and how to utilize it, it's all information is free. But your
Yeah.
time and how you are able to, teach or whatever, that's a service that requires a fee. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So regardless of the service you're providing or whatever you're marketing and selling, you got your books, everything,
Like
it's
partnership,
all
like
for
say
when.
you dealt with a resource center for kids or something.
Mhm.
Like that's a triangle mode, like unconsciously people
It's
put
to
it back
make
into their community. Like
yes.
you consuming from me, yes, I'm charging you, yes, but I'm taking percentages of this money and putting it back where your kids could go to a Sylvan Learning Center and get their tutoring. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, what are you complaining about? So I totally get it. And
Yeah.
coming around finding people that have skills and just building a whole nation behind that. Like I get it. I get it. I see the picture.
All right. Right now I'm just painting it, because a picture speaks 1,000 words.
Yep.
And this is what was done on us, all these different spells casted on us, all these different forms of religion, organizations, all this, now when I break down governmental ordinance department, I'm really using that for myself and thinking that this is something that I can utilize even to invoke my own, like motivation and my own mindset that I'm able
Mhm.
and I'm capable of. I'm equipping myself with the right information, the right knowledge. I know the right foods and stuff that I need to put in my body. I know we need medicine. We need to know how to eat right. There's people already here. Welcome, Total. Yeah, Total G. They can already speak and put it in a class, or like I said, I can be like, hey, let's
We just
put this
need to
in the article.
organize. We just need to
Put this in.
organize, and that's
Come
what
on
these. That's what
here.
us incorporating is basically doing. We organize.
Support my business and let my business support you so that you can actually utilize and have something set up in place where you're not just giving out so much of your gems and so much of your soul and passion, and you're not
Mhm.
benefiting from it at all. That's why I be trying to tell Swarthy. I be like, come on now, you have all this great information and this knowledge, but you're not monetizing off of it. And you need to learn how to use that so it can benefit yourself.
Yep.
And it's, you want this on a t-shirt or something, so market it.
Right. And then once they see all the different partners
Mm-hmm.
that you're dealing with on that T-shirt,
Mm-hmm.
and that's important too, because they want to
Yeah.
see how many people are involved in this. Like when most people make t-shirts, they'll have like one person, you know, or just their company. But then on the back, you could have, even if they small companies, I don't give a damn if you know them or not, you know, just add other people's shit to it, you know, just to make it look flourishes, you know. And it most definitely needs to be a bunch of like-minded people in a particular circle. Like even having seminars, you know, webinars with each other and meetings to know, you know, what's going to go
Hmm.
on, you know, like what events are going on. Like, are you could come to this particular event, or, you know, they having this and that, and you could go from a, like, even if it's in different states, but helping people put themselves out there to grab other people in different ways. You know, it's, I don't know. I don't
I
know.
know
Coming
what you
from
mean.
LA, it's just like you hit so many events, and then being in that industry, it's like, damn, we could do this shit. You know, like I just, we could do it.
Right.
We could do it.
Yeah, I've been on live for about 4 or 5 hours. I'm about to go
Oh
on the
yeah,
end
you
of this
need
shit.
to take
I'm
your
tired
ass
as
to
hell.
sleep.
I've been on since 3 in the morning. It's 7:41.
Yeah, I done
Then the
took your
five
ass to
hours.
sleep. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go get
catch
my
y'all
day
niggas.
started.
Catch
All
y'all
right.
later.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, you better let me in TikTok.